What up? How's everyone doing? An extra bonus stream during the week. I'm trying to sneak in a couple of these bonus streams when I can. Normally I just stream that Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but I've been feeling myself on the streams lately. So, we're going again. Today, the Nikke DLC. How do you say that? Is it Nikke? Or is it Nikke? Nikke? Nikke. I don't know. But the DLC just released for Stellar Blade. So I'm going to go check it out. I platinumed this game the last time I streamed it. It's pronounced just do it. I don't think actually any new trophies came out with this DLC. No, so I guess we don't really have to, you know, aggressively do all the new stuff in the DLC, but we'll check it out. Hey, Monkey Sensing Sensei. Starkiller, 12 hours, Ronaldo. What's up, guys? Wow, game hints are available for this game. It's been a while since I played. I got the platinum in the game and then just kind of stopped. Though, I mean, once you get the platinum, there's really not that much to do. So, you've received the gift Crimson Wings. Digital art book is unlocked. Neat. I actually didn't look. What's the digital art book? Is all like the different concept arts and stuff. Was this originally with like the collector's edition or something? You really early? I don't know if you're really early, but just not that many people are expecting the Wednesday stream from me. So I don't think that many people are gonna come. Was this a hard platinum? Not particularly, no. I'm not exactly great at these kinds of games. So I think I don't think the platinum was particularly challenging. I think if I could do it, anyone who plays this game could do it. This outfit's not even in the game. It's kind of crazy how much stuff just like gets cut in development from games. Alright, I think I can just continue. I really don't remember where I left off. I probably just got my plat and then immediately just stopped playing the game, so I'm probably just in the middle of somewhere. Hey, Final Fighter. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. Is my save in front of the final boss? Can I not do anything else? Hilarious. Pumped for the Persona 4 remake? Yeah, it'll definitely be fun, but we're definitely over a year away from that. Oh man, is there no way that I can just like go to the content? I wonder if I just hit New Game Plus, if I can just like start a new game. Hang on. Alright, here's what we're gonna have to do. Hey, Kyler. I don't know yet. What's going on? So my current save is in front of the final boss, so I can't do stuff. Steak or curly? For what? Fries? Does this mean I don't want to sync, I want to upload my save. How do I do that again? Oh, whatever, who cares? I am not streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming on Friday, but best of luck. You have to date the PS5 is weird. But so I don't want, like, this save I'm about to create, I don't want to sync. Like, I don't want this save that I'm about to create to override. Might have to go to the PS Plus section. This is kind of a clunky way to do this. Ah, whatever. I don't care enough about the save. Are there not multiple saves? No. Stellar Blade only has one save. Best of luck, Ronaldo. Have I tried Outer Worlds? Is that the one... I've always mixed that up in Outer Wilds. Outer Worlds is the one... Jesus, am I gonna have to actually fight the final boss to be able to access the DLC? No way. Or I have to redo the whole intro. Fuck, what's gonna be quicker? But yeah, is the Outer Worlds the Obsidian RPG, Sensei?
I can see it. The end of my journey.
Alright. That's kind of wild. We're gonna just start the beginning of the game. I actually think it'll be, is some point of this area. No. Yeah, this is the area before the final boss is the point of no return. Very interesting that you can't access the DLC without, like, if you're in the point of no return. Yeah, there's only one save slot, so I'll have to erase my current save. That is hilarious.
Transmitting final briefing. As of now, Airborne Squad 7 will exterminate the Alpha Nativas occupying District 3. Their objective is the capture or dispatch.
Well, how's everyone's day been going? I had work today. He knew something felt off about getting the 30 minutes to stream notification. Yeah, I just wanted to stream like the day it came out, and I've been so busy streaming 100 Line lately, and I'm still going to be streaming 100 Line this weekend, so I knew there wasn't really going to be a good opportunity to stream this, so I was like, well, why don't I just stream it the day it comes out, because that's also the only time this will probably get, like, any potential views. Because I don't think Stellar Blade is really something my subscribers are particularly interested in. So I don't anticipate this getting a lot of views and stuff, but I just thought it'd be fun to do the DLC.
Eve, are you alright? This place is dangerous. Take my hand.
You finally returned to 100 Line after not playing for a week? Nice. I'm actually probably going to start playing the Is it Nikke? Nike? Mobile game? After this, because I want to try to get even that as well. Alright, well, playing the intro might not be too bad, so I remember how to play.
You take the left. I'll take right this side.
Genuinely funny that we have to redo the whole game to be able to get...
I see you still have your combat sensors. Great. Coordinates? The rendezvous point is at 2 o'clock.
Back to the DLC. I wonder, actually, how far into the game do you have to be to get the DLC? I actually did no research, because I just assumed
Come here.
it was like additional add-ons, like you would just be able to access it right away. It's very rare that you're not able to just immediately access the DLC when you download
Watch out!
it.
It's an unlisted Nektiva. I'll handle this one. Watch out! There's more.
You finished the Kodaka main route.
Great. Let's go.
You're so glad that there's 100 endings. I take it you were not thrilled with Kodaka's main route.
Thank you. There's more of them.
Am I going to be streaming Nikke? Probably not. Because I was kind of using this stream to clickbait potential interest in the mobile game stream. And it's not getting there.
Let's get out of here before more of them show up.
With 100 line, we've been for like the last month, the streams have been averaging like 30-40 viewers, and Stellar Blade's sitting at a solid 10. So
Watch out for Gardner's interception.
I won't stream the mobile game. I might stream when I finally roll, because I mean, when you do the intro stuff, I imagine you can't just immediately roll for Eve. Hey, have a good night, Ronaldo. Good luck with your surgery. I want to see your reaction to the opening. I still want to do my 100 line streams on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Maybe I can stream the mobile game on like Monday next week.
This isn't looking good.
I'm busy on Wednesday, Thursday next week. I might be able to do a Monday stream.
Is that? And I'll.
This game is a visual mess. The human characters look like they belong in Mass Effect. The enemies look like Resident Evil. And the environments look like The Last of Us. I mean, I actually think it makes sense in the story. I'm like not paying attention.
It wasn't an alpha, but it was a strong one.
Zombody.
You
I actually
fought well.
don't mind the
Even
art
better than
direction.
during training.
You were all together. But then...
And I'm not just saying that because
Damage to
Eve's
the
hot,
frame
but like
serious.
the juxtaposition between the good guys, quote
We have to
unquote,
find the supply camp.
being like the sci-fi beautiful women, like to save the planet.
I hear something.
Everyone else are these
Eve!
regular humans, are just these like abominations.
Eve, are you alright?
I'm not saying that because Eve is hot. I forgot how bad the English voices were in this game. Yeah, the Korean English dub division definitely needs to step its game up. But I mean, this is also Korea's just kind of started in the AAA development space, so I'm not like too like down on it. But yeah, the Eve's voice acting is okay, but like that one dude Adam's voice acting is like, I mean, you could grab someone off the street and they would probably do a better job than Adam. Lily's voice actress is pretty good as well.
No!
Hey, Sun Matter. Welcome to the stream. This is the first time you see me stream on a Wednesday. I used to actually stream on Wednesdays all the time. But then I got burnt out on streaming on Wednesdays. But that was also back when I worked at Amazon, which is why I couldn't do the Wednesday streams, because that's what burnt me out, because my job was very difficult. I might slowly start trying to bring Wednesday streams back. You're going to say for Nier instead? Why not get both? Just get on the grind life, gamer. In this game are all the people who fight hot Asian cyborgs. All the important characters. How far into the game is Zion? Really not that far. I can speedrun it. Because my character... Because when I was getting the platinum, my Eve is fully upgraded. Did my truck smell like piss? No, I was not a driver when I was at Amazon. I was a warehouse manager.
Something is falling from the sky. A strange sensation.
Stellar Blade Nier Summer Event, 3rd anniversary, back to back.
The Earth's rain.
Oh yeah.
We can admire the scenery later. We have a job to do here.
They're trying to cash in, bro.
The terrain.
I can't believe we have to get through the intro to get to the DLC. That's a very, like, 2007 move for a game.
Some things.
The crustacean type enemy. They're coming around.
Someone found Bolt outside Zion, so that'll probably start the DLC. Okay. Yeah, the, back when we did the Nier DLC for this game, you had to get to the first open area. Hey, Taku, what's up, man?
It's a security code. A type of entry permit. Try entering the code.
Did anything else get added to the game, or was it just the DLC? Is it 20 bucks?
It worked.
If you want to get the combo pack of both the Nier DLC and the Nikke DLC, then yes. The thing is, though, the Nier DLC does not come with any missions, despite the fact that it's the same price. So there's no playable content. It's really just 2B and A2's outfits. So, like, honestly, I wouldn't recommend it. I bought it because, you know, I'm down bad. And also because I was still going to play the entire game. Like, I hadn't played Stellar Blade at that point. But if you've already played Stellar Blade and you're just going to be jumping in for a few minutes to, like, experience the new Nikke DLC, I wouldn't buy the 2B stuff. Do you think Kubai will pronounce it right? No. Let's Google it. How do you pronounce the mobile game?
What's wrong?
Nikke. Nikke.
It's nothing.
Nikke. Sure, we'll say that. Nikke.
From here on,
Nikke.
you have to stay alert, Eve.
Nikke Nier Collab is the only playable male. And it's a little twink too. Pascal? Oh, it's not 9S. That's really funny. Also, what's up, Dumbluck?
Eve, be careful. You see the rapids below. If you fall, it's over.
We're grinding. We gotta do the whole intro of the game again to access the DLC, so We have a
Another
ways
city
to
in
go.
state.
You can now change the drone's appearance. Oh, does the DLC come with a new... No, it doesn't. When I turned the game on after buying the DLC, it said I unlocked a new outfit. Oh, this. Cute.
By comparison, this city is looking pretty good. After the colony extinction, most... Huh? Wait, there's a fusion. Oh, surprise.
It's so funny, for all the outfits in the game, I think my favorite is just her default outfit, because it's the most unique.
Fusion cell?
All of the other outfits are just kind of like generic, like model fashion, I feel like.
Oh, it's the previous generation of the Infinity Cell.
Be sure to keep that. It's
I feel like
very
this
valuable.
outfit's kind of cool. It's also obviously like her iconic look. Did I get the red version? I think so. You like Raven outfit the best? So the one thing I don't like about Raven is she's got like that one like medallion hanging from the outfit. Oh wait. Hang on. Isn't Raven the main antagonist? Raven is the main antagonist, but she's also another hot woman, so like of course she's going to be in the collab. Also, she kind of has those like psycho vibes, which I'm sure other like people are into. So the Raven suit, like it's got that one, like what is that hanging from her crotch? Like what is that?
This way.
Like the horseshoe
Traces
thing?
of markers left behind by the Legion.
Just what is it? That bugs me. That's the only thing I don't like about Raven's outfit, honestly. And like it bugs me so much. So if it wasn't for that, I would like Raven's the best. Because actually, I'm not a huge fan of like the tie. But I just don't know what they're going for with the like. I don't know what that's supposed
You
to
have to
be.
cross here. You see the ladder behind me?
Speed run! Oh,
I can't
fucked
reach
it
the
up.
ladder. The water level is too low.
Try using the plank.
They thought of everything. They didn't let me just... Because at this point in the game, when you're not playing New Game Plus, you don't have double jump yet. So I kind of thought it would let me skip that. But it doesn't. It still forces you into the tutorial. There's probably like an invisible wall there or something. I should probably open this. Now that you pointed it out, I guess your default outfit's the best. That's the only thing that bugs me. The rest of the outfit's cool. I just don't know what that thing is supposed to be. The actually, the outfit I was wearing when I platinumed this game was the Raven outfit with the A2 hair. I thought this was really cool, actually.
We have to go through this building. Try putting the fusion cell you have here.
You got that anniversary character in Zenless, but you have no weapon because she's a new element. They're adding new elements already to Zenless Zone Zero, but not to Genshin? Even though the new character coming out next patch in Genshin is an Abyss character? Bruh.
The crack is quite deep. It's going to be difficult to pass.
Cooked. I actually haven't played ZZZ for a long time. I stopped playing after the rat Jane was added into ZZZ. That was the last time I played.
Then I guess this place could be useful for us.
What did he say? I wasn't paying attention. There's a new boss challenge for Mon. Who's that? Can I not buy the new outfits? No. The guy who's with the leader in Zion? Oh, the, like, samurai-looking dude? Okay. That's funny, actually.
Adam,
Yeah.
about yesterday.
Specialty is called Rupture, and her
saving
element
me.
is Auric Ink. The fuck? That's really funny that in this cutscene she's still wearing the outfit you
That's
currently have equipped.
Though I have used up almost all of the exospine materials that I collected over the years.
Oh,
It's alright. It now means we can help each other.
I don't remember these, like,
We can track
JPEG
down the
slideshow
Alpha Nativa together.
cutscene things.
And, well, I'd have trouble making it out here by myself anyway. If you can locate the Hall of Records, you'll have done more than enough.
I'm really hoping, I'm still, like, hanging on to the delusion
I promise.
that if they
I'll make sure to repay you.
mix up the gameplay to kind of be more like, and it does kind of feel like this, it's not exactly like Dark Souls style gameplay, it's like a mix between Dark Souls and like Bayonetta. I really hope they lean into the Bayonetta style come Stellar Blade 2, and then I think this game will be awesome. And that seems to be definitely more popular lately, or like it's kind of making a comeback, especially with games like Ninja Gaiden and stuff coming out, being more of that hack and slash style.
Adam, get back!
Oh, I didn't have the... I forgot how to, okay. Hopefully there will be a sequel. Oh, sequel already got confirmed. This game sold like several million copies. There was no way it wasn't going to get a sequel. Several million copies off a brand new IP. Like, yeah, this game was absolutely going to get a sequel. I don't know how they're gonna do the sequel. Oh, you're cracked.
Well, let's just try to stay positive.
Uh-huh, positive, sure.
Turns out, if you fight the tutorial boss with your fully upgraded character, it's not that bad. One of my pro tips for players, if you're struggling with bosses, try just buying every upgrade. If you max out your damage and your health, you won't have trouble anymore. This is a fun game to platinum. I actually did really enjoy getting the platinum for this game, too. I think this was kind of the game that, like, got me hooked on trying to get all the achievements in games again. Like, I got that platinum pop in this game, and I was like, damn. I kind of miss going for, like, all the achievements in games. Sounds like New Game Plus strats. They're elite gamer strats. I actually played through this game 3 times for the platinum. So. I am well versed in it. Just kidding, I actually forgot everything over the course of, like, I don't even remember when I got the platinum. 3-4 months ago? You haven't seen this game at a price you can justify getting it? Oh wait, you don't play on PC. I imagine, the PC release is coming out fairly soon, so I imagine the PlayStation version will go on sale fairly soon. Actually, I think the PC version came out today.
To go there to get to the transportation.
So the game was really successful mostly because of the gooners that only care about sexualized women. I'm right here. You don't need to insult me like that. You can just say my name. I'm just kidding. I don't think it's been on a pretty significant sale. Yeah, I mean, they probably haven't been really pushed to put this game on sale. I imagine it still sells pretty well.
Nice.
Because,
I'm just submerged.
I mean, PlayStation gamers obviously really like this style of game, like that Dark Souls-esque combat, obviously with Bloodborne becoming such a cult classic. I think PlayStation gamers just in general, not only the fact that, you know, are all the women in the game super hot, but I think PlayStation gamers just really wanted like an exclusive non-Dark Souls style game where this game was destined to do really well. You just got a disk drive for your Pro. Oh, just the Pro doesn't come with a disk drive, that's right. Pity is interesting. At 200 pulls, you get 200 golden tickets. 200 pulls for Pity? That's crazy. Wait, I guess I don't know how frequent pulls are in Nikke. So maybe 200's not crazy. Pity's 90 in Genshin. At least you're not addicted to WWE champions. I'm addicted to Genshin though, so it's worse.
We're here.
Where's the transportation device?
I don't remember the intro being this long.
Try activating this monorail panel.
There is no power.
No worries. Let's check the power control room
I
under
just
the
wanted to
stairs.
play the DLC. I didn't realize I'd have to... Damn, I should have thought about this.
You have to reorganize the code in order to restore power.
The fuck am I doing? Your latest Dead by Daylight challenge requires you to play the worst killer in the game. But why? This is the only time this puzzle appears in the entire game.
That's
They
great.
like immediately gave
Try
up on
activating
puzzle
the monorail
mechanics,
panel again.
which is really funny.
This ancient electronic device is our transport.
All right then. After you.
Skip. Just saw the image of the cow bikini mod for Stellar Blade. That's funny.
Eve, are you all right?
I had the
I was just remembering something from yesterday.
I saw the Darksiders
No fun in
outfits. Those
that.
were actually pretty cool.
We're here. Do you want to get off?
See, just listen to how bad Adam's voice actor is. He's so dull.
Looks like this used to be a plaza.
The Hall of Records is that way.
You like his voice? Really? Oh shit, I thought I killed it. There's no power here, right?
As I thought.
It's locked.
The security code will be in one of the Legion's soldiers. We have no choice but to search them all. Let's look for the Legion in the square building.
These environments remind you of the Tales games. I have not.
I see a hidden note here.
Great. Let's go back.
The good news is I should have enough in-game currency to immediately be able to buy all the new outfits and stuff so we can see what those look like. This is a good soundtrack.
Shopping done.
this another outfit? What is this? This is like her default outfit, but with... a jacket on? Bro is too focused on Danganronpa? Who? Me? This is kind of cool. So they just added a bunch of like regular outfits as well. I like that this game has like such a
Just what you'd expect from a pro.
elaborate like dress up mechanic. That's honestly the thing that sucked me into the game so much, is because I miss when games had like a bunch of unlockable outfits for characters. I've always loved being able to like customize my character and make like different outfits and dress them up. Like when I play Spider-Man, and I like almost every mission I change Spider-Man's outfit. Like to a different suit. And it just feels like 90% of the time outfits in games is like always locked behind DLC. So it was very cool that you could just get all the outfits in this.
Everything looks like an apocalypse.
What?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
You love outfit sets in games and you hate pieces of armor. I hate when games like make you wear certain pieces of armor because they have better stats. So I just want to wear the cool outfit.
I need a
Oh shit,
password.
What was this again? Was it...
Another headache. Okay. This sign reads time. Could this be connected to the clock tower?
What was this, Every game needs transmog? Yeah, it would be nice. I'll just look this up. But yeah, I do feel like once I've unlocked a set of armor, like I want to be able to equip that set of stats separately from the actual armor itself. And I want to use whatever look I want to use.
Almost there now.
Alright, we are almost to Zion. An hour in to be able to access my DLC. Which, if you're a new player, that proposal is not, like, awful.
Nothing's happening.
Yeah, I know.
It wasn't like this before.
We have to go
The
underground.
system was put through a reset.
In the back left.
We'll have
Shut
to
up,
verify
Adam.
credentials once power is restored.
Why don't we force our way in?
Let's not do that. If the safety system goes off, we'll never be able to enter. These stairs lead to the power control room.
Oh, I just realized this jacket is Adam's. isn't it? I can't change his outfit yet to see, but I'm pretty sure this is his jacket, actually.
It looks like the fusion cell's dead. Wait.
What's up, Heartless Angel? Transmog is when you can change an outfit to another outfit's stats. So, like, say you like the look of, like, an assassin armor. And then you pick up a plate mail armor, which has a higher defense. But you think the plate mail armor looks ugly. So, if you transmog the plate mail armor, you can make it look like the assassin armor because you own both. And so, your plate mail armor will now look like assassin armor.
Let's look around the Victory Monument first.
But have plate mail stats.
I scanned the credentials.
You didn't know that existed? It's in very particular games. Like Gamer said, it's very popular in Diablo and like World of Warcraft. Blizzard's kind of like the company that mainly does that, but it usually happens in like strategy games like that. But yeah, Assassin's Creed does it.
All right, this is the code to the power control room.
I like the idea that this game thinks that anyone's going to bother remembering these passwords. Also, I'm super warm. It's fucking like, it was like 95 degrees today. My apartment's roasting.
Great. Power has been restored. We'll head down to the Hall of Records now.
I think it's really funny that every outfit Eve wears in this game has heels. It's gotta be so uncomfortable.
At the start of the 22nd century, humanity's right to life was threatened by advanced global warming. Having foreseen this, Mother Sphere ensured mankind could meet this challenge.
I also think it's funny that this is like really one of the only emphases are like moments that emphasize this story in this game. And then after this, the game kind of like really drops the plot. They're like, yeah, okay, we tried that.
This created giant leaps forward.
It's like they remembered their obligation as a PlayStation exclusive of like, oh shit, there's supposed to be a really boring segment where we just walk and the game like talks its plot at you. Shit. Sony's gonna mandate it. Let's put one early enough so Sony knows we've got it, and then we just don't do that again.
Humanity's greatest and only hope for survival.
This must be a video from before that time.
Before that time. Do you want to elaborate on that, Adam?
So, is this what you're looking for?
Yes, you can extract it. Let's go before the emergency power runs out. Of course. It isn't far.
Come on. I want to access my cool DLC. I also like that this is another like signature of PlayStation exclusive games is the like click both thumbsticks to access like hyper power rage mode. It's Spartan Rage in God of War, Taki mode in Stellar Blade, Symbiote Surge in Spider-Man. This is like another staple of the PlayStation exclusive game.
You're gonna be totally exhausted before we even get to the alpha.
Jesus, the boss got nuked. I have every upgrade. So I'm maxed out on HP and damage. That's also why I was talking about earlier, like, this game, it really isn't particularly hard, especially compared to a lot of the, other Dark Souls-like games. It's fairly forgiving. So that's why I don't feel like the Platinum's particularly egregious. You missed the Mind's Eye launch? I've heard about it. I was definitely not going to buy that, but I did hear about what a disaster it's
Just
been.
have to pass that sewage facility. There must be a way to get across.
I feel like, I mean, I haven't paid too much attention to it other than like when the guy was like, Rockstar's paying people off to sabotage the reviews for our game. I was like, oh, that's gonna be trash. That's gonna be trash. As if Rockstar could give a fuck about, like, any other game. Because if Rockstar was really going to, like, sabotage another game releasing, and, they didn't do it with Saints Row, which I feel like was the closest, a GTA clone came to, like, contending for the throne.
There is power.
They weren't gonna do it with Mind's Eye.
Oh, we need an ID card if we want to operate it.
Because I think Saints Row is probably the most successful GTA clone game, right?
If the ID...
Okay, you can take your time.
The Godfather games are right there. Oh yeah, how could I forget? Saints Row did itself in. Yeah, they just... I don't know. I flew too close to the sun, I guess. Like, I think they definitely, like, really wanted to start differentiating themselves from GTA. And, like, get their own identity. But I really think Saints Row 3 is like around the same vibe they should have kept. Like Saints Row 4 was a lot of fun, don't get me wrong, but they kind of wrote themselves into a corner after that. Rockstar sabotaging our game is the same as the government spying on me.
Great. Let's look for the rest.
Oops. kind of gives me the same vibes of the, I think it's the creator of Ori and the Blind Forest, like, recently released another game, and it's not doing very well. And so he's, like, saying he's being review bombed online. But, like, if you look at all the reviews on Steam, it's, like, all people who have played for, like, several hours.
Look, there's a generator here.
So it's, like, just people with, like, legitimate criticisms that are just saying it's just not as good as previous titles. And he's like, this couldn't be happening to me.
The lift should work now.
Caillou's played the game 3 times over here. Listen, it's been a few months since I last played. When did I get the plat? Does it show the date which I achieved my platinum? 320. Yeah, it's been like 3 months since I last played. Give me a break. You wanted to buy a copy of the new Rune Factory on Amazon? What is Rune Factory, Devin? I actually, when I've been playing Spider-Man 2 lately to get the platinum in that, and when I was playing and I got to the symbiote portion again, I remembered I wanted to get
Yes.
Spider-Man Web of Shadows, because it's like Spider-Man 2 is obviously so inspired by Web of Shadows, and I looked it up on Amazon, and it was like over $100.
Just one more.
Wonder if I can. Damn it. Oh yeah, you were saying it earlier. If you could get the Mind's Eye Platinum and still qualify for a refund, no. There's no way. Why does the game want me to descend normally, bro? I don't want to descend normally. PlayStation's opened the refunds for it. Yeah, but if you play for like 40 hours, they're not going to be like, yeah, you know what? You should get a refund. Unless you think you get the platinum really fast. Like I said, I think you'd have to speed run it for Sony to not be like, no. Hey, power to you if you can. You already bought it anyway, didn't you? You might as well give it a shot. And get the platinum in 15 hours, maybe 12 if you're lucky. Yeah, I mean, I say give it a shot. I just wouldn't get your hopes up. But if you've already bought it, I don't see why not. It's like one of those RPG farm games. Oh. I really think it's so funny that the collectibles in this game are like pop cans. Like, you would definitely think that a game like this the collectibles would be like sexy anime figures or something. And they're just like, nah, they're just little figures. Alright, where's the last fucking ID card, bro? A very Link animation? Yeah, I like that she's like, look at my can. Dude, where am I going? Oh. I actually totally forgot where this can was. Or where this objective was. Oh, Jesus. Alright, settle down, dude. I thought I could kill him before he attacked. To buy daylight is changing spawn logic.
Nice. Now use them on the panel.
Oh well. Do they change spawn logic often, or is this just kind of like a random patch they're doing? One thing that I think is so weird in this game is that the double jump doesn't like break up your momentum. Like, I always think I'm going to avoid fall damage by doing the like the double jump, and you just don't. But I feel like most games usually the double jump does mitigate your fall damage.
Let's go to where you placed the structure.
The Spyro games are pretty easy platinums. Are they? Yeah, I've been working on the Spider-Man 2 game right now, and it's not necessarily an easy platinum, but I also kind of want to go back to play Metaphor. And get that platinum, too. That shouldn't be too hard. It'll take me a while, though, but... You're happy that we're going to leave Hyrule after Tears? What makes you think we're going to leave Hyrule after Tears of the Kingdom? Since when would we be leaving
We're
Hyrule?
almost there. We'll find the Alpha as soon as we get through this place.
That version of Hyrule? What makes you think you're going to leave that version of Hyrule? Most developers usually do a trilogy. At the very least. God, I actually don't know now if it would have been easier for me to just fight the final boss.
Oh, it's collapsing!
Then again, I guess I would have still had to do the intro again as well. Thinking about getting the Metaphor Platinum hurts your soul. As much as you loved the game, the Platinum sounds exhausting. I don't even remember what you have to do. I just know Atlas Platinums are usually not that bad. And I remember looking at it like I could do this. But now I don't remember since it's been so long. Like, I don't remember what I was supposed to do. You been working on the Dead Souls Platinum? That's funny. Is that easy? You don't want to replay it for a while. I was actually talking about this during the 100 line stream on Sunday. Was like, does it just kind of feel like Metaphor came and went?
Let's take a short break here.
Like, it came, everyone loved it, but it did kind of feel like the cultural relevance of the game, like, fell off a cliff.
We have to open the valve to supply water.
It's not working.
We'll have to do this manually. You can't do it manually.
You don't want to replay any game immediately after finishing it? Yeah, I typically don't either. Like this, I waited a couple months before I redid Spider-Man 2. Like I'm playing through Spider-Man 2 now, but I waited a couple months, and I waited like 3 years to go back and get the New Game Plus Platinum for Miles Morales when I did that like a month ago. Why are you doing that, Kyler?
That's it.
I mean, I guess just for personal achievement. So you can say you did it. You replayed Persona 3, 4, and 5 immediately after. I took a slight break between Reload and
Hold on.
playing it again
You have
for
to dive
my
down to open a
Platinum.
different valve.
Music in this game is really good.
You'll need a key here, too.
Wasn't worth continuing the normal difficulty save, and the hardest difficulty gives 10 million yen as a reward.
We found the key.
Oh, doesn't sound too excited, Adam. I also, believe it or not, I've been considering lately going back and getting the Soul Hackers 2 Platinum. So I played through Soul Hackers 2 once, and I don't think the Platinum's that difficult. And they actually made like quite a few quality of life improvements to Soul Hackers 2. I feel like I could get the Platinum for that. I kind of want to do Soul Hackers 2 before I do Metaphor.
This way.
And they added Sprint in Soul Hackers 2, which of course they added that after I fucking beat the game, so that should like half the time.
The exit's to the right. We're almost
Or
there.
half my game time.
What was that just now?
It's a machine that collects relics. It's rare, so make sure to hold on to it if you come across it. See that crater?
I think the
over
thing
there?
about Metaphor was the dungeons. It's exhausting
That
to go
area
through them.
is Alpha Nativa
I think
territory.
part of what's exhausting about the Metaphor dungeons is that Persona trained you so hard on, like, you have to do the dungeons in a day if you want to make sure to min-max your social links. But the major difference in Metaphor is you have way more than enough time. In Persona, it's like actually difficult in some cases to get all of your social links. But in Metaphor, in shocking contrast to being more SMT-like in its average gameplay, the social link aspect is like even easier than Persona. So you really grind out a lot of the dungeons in Metaphor to do one day, because that's just like kind of what you're expecting to do for the genre.
Let's make sure we're well prepared.
And you just really don't need to. So you like overtax yourself, and I think that's why the dungeons aren't that fun. Because I mean, I had a similar experience where I was like, man, these dungeons are pretty tough. But it's because I was one-daying every Metaphor dungeon, which is like, very hard compared to one-daying like a palace in Persona. Fortunately, you have to replay Reload. Well, you gotta replay Reload anyway if you want to set up for the Elizabeth boss fight. The operatic battle music gets to you a while in Metaphor. Oh yeah. That actually really annoyed me. I know people like loved the Metaphor soundtrack, but to me it felt like Metaphor had like 3 fucking songs and it drove me nuts. I bought the collector's edition of Metaphor, so I had access to all the DLC outfits, and the DLC outfits changed the soundtrack. So I kept changing my outfits to mix up the music. One day dungeon is still worth. But think about it. I mean, how many days did you end the game with in Metaphor Starkiller? Like, I had literally the entire month of October in that game to just wake up, sleep, wake up, sleep, wake up, sleep, wake up, sleep, wake up, sleep before I could get to the final dungeon. There's like literally 3 weeks I had completed every quest and every social link. They did the stupid outfit changes back battleground music instead of just doing what Strikers had. Yep.
Squad to arrive for almost 2 years.
And then you met us.
Yes. Thank you so much for saving me. I've been waiting a long time for the next squad to come in.
Oh, this isn't actually Adam's jacket. Never mind, I was wrong.
Lonely here.
It's really lucky we were able to find you when we did.
The violence in this game will corrupt the minds of our youth. That's a very anti-American sentiment, Devin. The American sentiment would be
I will need proper equipment
the
first.
Equipment.
overly sexual content in the video game. By allowing a woman to be pretty will be the downfall of our society and the corruption of our youth.
There's a city where other survivors.
Violence is totally okay in America.
What? Really?
It's called Zion, humanity's last city.
But sex.
If we go there, there might be
Get that
people
out of
who
our
help us.
schools.
I have a safe house with some equipment I bet you would want.
Then let's head there quickly.
Before that, I would like to ask you something.
I think even Reload had what Strikers had, didn't it? Yeah,
Zion is
Reload did
holding
as
out
well.
under the guidance of Oracle.
But Metaphor started
Also
development
spiritual
before
leader.
all of those games, I think.
It's complicated. Eve, I imagine completing your mission isn't any easier having lost your comrades.
Let me skip this
So,
dialogue.
please, help me save Zion. It's about joining forces and sound good?
No, fuck!
I'm
I was
a
mashing
little
B.
unclear of what I should be doing next. My objective is simply...
Hey, why? I mean, so we should all. As for me,
Okay.
Well, I guess that. All right then.
yes.
I never understood games that like give you the choice of dialogue and then it just means the same thing. Why? Just don't let me pick them. You know what you want me to say. An hour to Zion. Speed run. Yeah, I was being sarcastic,
a whole
Devin.
City underneath the wasteland. It's amazing.
I think it's kind of weird that in America we're such prudes about sex, but
Even in the darkest
blood,
times,
gore, and
it's
violence
always
is like
safe to
totally
bet on
fine.
Human survival instinct.
So, where do we go?
No time for breaks. Typical Eve.
Halo on PlayStation? Yeah, I don't think we're going to see Halo on PlayStation until like 2026, though.
Looks like they built the city deep.
They're going to remaster Halo 1 again, just like how they're remastering Gears of War 1 again. And that's going to be what they're going to sell to the
Walls don't seem to be as reinforced
PlayStation
as well as they
players.
should be.
Because like even Gears of War Reloaded is like very clearly a release for like PlayStation fans, not for Xbox fans, because there's
Most
not
likely
a
there will be
physical
protocol
Xbox
quest for
version
everyone.
of the new Gears of War
It'll be a
game.
big
There's only a
project.
physical version of the PlayStation
The only way it
game.
will be possible to contact the colony will be to finish the mission. I hope that day comes soon.
We have a situation here.
A situation?
You'll see when you get to the presence chamber.
Are we there yet?
Eve, here.
Hey, I know where to go, Adam. Shut the fuck up. If you told your younger self Kirst would be out on PlayStation, it is kind of unprecedented times we are in.
Come on, we're almost there.
Why was she called Taya Gardner? Did she have a plant-based deck? Oh, I don't know. She probably just got an English dub name. That's probably not her name in the Japanese version of the show, is it?
Looks like you brought guests.
Very important guests. Can you open the door?
Go. Oracle is waiting for you.
See you soon, Rael.
Welcome.
Let me start the introduction.
Adam,
Nope.
please insert the hypercell.
Eve, here.
Anzu Mazaki. Is her name in the Japanese. She gets hypnotized a lot. The writer's barely disguised fetish.
Hey, Lily, this way.
Oh, it's so dark. I really don't like the dark.
This
Why?
is the hyperdrive, the source of all.
Do you want to elaborate on that?
Eve, the hypercell you brought will bring light to Zion. Here, try putting the hypercell in here.
No!
Thanks to the Let's go back to Oracle and you can hear the rest of the story.
I'm gonna be real with you, Adam. I don't care about the rest of the story.
Outsiders. Thank you for your hard work.
I am here to play
Thanks to you, the lives of tens of thousands.
an entirely different game than what you're offering me.
And my personal link is also stabilizing.
That's great news! Does that mean we can figure out the location of the Alpha Natiba now?
All the Elder's energy is still being directed at maintaining the cradle.
Who are you?
Oh, this here is Man, a Sentinel commander.
I just got a copyright claim on my old stream, the Ubisoft Direct
Shall we say? So
from fucking 2022. I just got a copyright claim for that stream.
However, with the power of more
Lamau.
hypercells, I'm certain I can track the location of the Alpha Natiba. That's why I'll have to ask you for a little more help.
They're adding Hitman to Mind's Eye next
A
month.
place out in the wasteland, a ruin.
That's just kind of whore Hitman out to anything, huh?
Can we count on you to retrieve another hypercell from there?
Eve, I'm sure it'll be of help.
Yes. We have no other choice.
Let's jump to 100 line.
Adam, Lily, I'll be
Hey,
counting
that's
on
my Friday, Saturday, Sunday stream.
It won't be easy. Make sure to be well prepared.
I just gotta mix it up on the channel every once in a while, you know? We've been streaming 100 line for like the last month. I also just wanted an excuse to buy this DLC, and if I didn't stream it, I feel like it would have been a super waste of money. But by streaming it, I can justify myself buying it.
I feel better now that
IO is publishing Mind's Eye? Oh, I get it.
Things can get pretty intense in the presence chamber.
Yeah, that's scary.
Didn't know they were doing far future sci-fi. I think 100 line is actually farther future sci-fi than this game is.
I have to finish the maintenance on the tetrapod before we leave.
You'll probably finish 100 line tomorrow? Like the 100th ending, Taku? Well, don't worry, you'll still have another few months of content of 100 line from me.
Can you go pick up the order and meet me back at the safe house?
Because I'll be probably playing it for the rest of June, I think.
Okay.
I'm going to borrow
Hey, guy.
Adam's workshop for a bit. I want to tinker with the...
All right. Let's all finish what we have to do and meet back at the tetrapod.
Do you put the games you buy and stream as tax write-offs or whatever? No, I don't make enough money on YouTube to, actually be able to write this off. I don't make enough money on YouTube for it to be taxable, so I can't write off the things that I do on YouTube as like a, or maybe I could and I just don't understand taxes enough, but I assume because I don't make enough money to be taxed on YouTube, I can't then deduct my like game purchases from my taxes either. Because this would, I mean, this could only be considered a hobby because I don't make a taxable income from it. You don't understand taxes at all? I really don't either. But I know you have to make like, I think you have to make like $6 grand off of something for it to be considered more, $6 grand per year for something to be considered taxable income. And I only make like a couple $100. Okay, where is the Nikke DLC? Nikke. Dozed off. Hope the DLC is going well. Haven't started it yet, which is really frustrating. You have over 30 transformation cutscenes locked, so that's your 100 line completion status. Will I pick 100 line back up after no sleep? Depends on how long
You're pretty sharp.
no sleep for Kaname Date is.
Folks often compare me to a
Because I know it's a spin-off game,
I'm
but like, what does that
Roxanne.
mean?
Consider me a kind of info dealer.
Info dealer.
Yes.
Like, is it going to take me
Practical things.
Am I going to be able to finish
Gossip,
no sleep in a
blackmail,
weekend?
fears,
Is it
weaknesses.
going to take me 2 weeks?
I dabble in a bit of everything. Oh, I do like this, Angel. You really are my favorite.
I mean, as long as the streams keep getting like over 500 views, I'm not opposed to it.
Information is gold, silver, and jewels. Take a look around.
Kyler, did you say you know where this DLC starts? You're worried 100 line won't remain incomplete on the channel? As long as people keep watching.
For a cutie like you, I'm willing to go beyond.
Oh, this is a
my
new
reach to
outfit.
get what you
Cyber
want.
Bunny.
It's been fun, Angel.
Some guy said he's found
See you
Volt
later.
walking around.
Bye-bye.
All right. Stay safe, Roxanne.
Who's Volt? You've been watching for a sale on Prototype and you haven't seen one? I doubt Prototype will go on sale. I think the like the company went out of business, so who would put it on sale?
Angel. I can't believe the Angel is here.
Oh, is the robot
Are you
dog.
the owner of the shop?
That's right.
Adam sent me to pick up the new... I'm here. Is it ready?
You think No Sleep for Kaname Dante will be
Good to
around
know.
the same length?
Let's see.
They're just calling it a spin-off. I feel like you wouldn't just randomly call it a spin-off, though.
Really? Then, in return... It...
Did I?
Do you want to give me the full story?
How
All right. One day, I was out working in the scrap plains of the wasteland when I ran into some nativas. I had to ditch my bike and my trunk during the escape. The bike got caught between hunks of metal. I had to leave it behind, or I wouldn't have made it out alive.
A bike. Can you give me the exact location? I do
You
have
need to
to go
complete
out to the
Mission
wasteland.
3 to
I'll go
unlock
ahead
the
and find out.
Wasteland.
Oh, thank you very much.
Bro.
Welcome, Sisters Oh, Angel. I didn't know.
Didn't mean to...
No, no.
The southwest of the scrap.
Thank you so much for your help. I hope I'm not.
We all need help at some point.
You're.
Yes.
Think I.
Kaya.
Oh, what bring?
Does she have new outfits? Mind map copy. I need to complete Mission 3 to be able to get to that content.
Angel, you're always welcome to come visit if you feel like talking. Maybe I'll have something interesting.
You will
to
look
show.
like the goddess of victory. Sure.
You leaving now? Goodbye.
Farewell, Kaya.
Oh, I wonder if that changes what my... That's the whole... That's the name of the mobile game, right? Goddess of Victory? It feels wrong to be like walking by collectibles, but I'm just trying to speedrun.
No. This is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution!
I like that Eve just constantly like no sells all of Lily's reactions to stuff. Like, she's like super animated as a character, and Eve is just not, which I think is really funny. Oh damn it! I need to remember how to aim with the controller. Holy shit!
Now, focus. Perfect.
Okay.
That's amazing, Lily.
Colony Tech at your service. What do you think?
Damn kid. Tinkering with my drone?
It'll be very useful for the mission. Thanks, Lily.
Great. Let me know if you ever run out of ammunition. I want to go. It means the grad.
Cyber Bunny. What is the point of the bunny outfit if there's not a like bunny hairstyle for Eve? Like, what are we doing? Where are the bunny ears? Lame.
I brought back what you asked.
Just about a
for.
baseball outfit, the
Here.
bunny girl?
Great work, Eve.
A baseball
How was
outfit?
your walk around the city?
It looked a little sad. So much empty space.
Isn't the cactus dancing in the background?
Anyway,
What the fuck?
Let's go to the wasteland, Adam.
Well, there are still some issues with the tetrapod steering system. So I'm afraid we're not able to leave just yet.
Then when will you be ready?
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
What? The wasteland is a lot bigger than you think.
I can't just sit here and
This is
wait.
one of my
In fact, I want
big
to see
critiques
the
for this game is that
wasteland
the,
with my
like
own
all of
eyes.
the open areas in this game were so
You're one of a kind, Eve.
empty, and there was no
I'll
like
guide you with the drone.
mobility skills for Eve. Like, she doesn't get like a motorcycle or anything. Despite the fact that the game has a motorcycle,
careful.
Adam rides it.
Yes, thank you.
So it's like already modeled,
The
and they don't
wasteland
let
is that
Eve
way.
drive around in it.
Eve, there's something I didn't tell you. It's about time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here. I want to
Do I
go
have
to the
to talk to
wasteland too. I'm starting.
I guess because they just wanted you to look at Eve. Is the girl not human or something? You never played this game? No. She's a android. You can see, like, in the robotic plates on her back in the bunny suit. See you 12 hours.
The camp doesn't have power.
Huh? Let's see. It looks like a good amount of the... I think there's an issue with the supply.
What can we do about it?
There's not much for Final Fighter to mod here. It's not
This
like
is
I'm
gonna be
concerned
tricky.
about Stellar Blade spoilers.
Outside of Zion, there's a solar tower that supports energy links to nearby facilities.
I don't even know if someone told
Seems
you,
like
like, the
there
plot
might be a
twist at the
problem
beginning of
with the
Stellar
tower.
Blade. I don't know if there was anyone who was like,
We're going to have to go and check.
now I can't. play the game. There it is. Me for real. I just don't know, like, if was there anybody who played this, and actually I don't know if it's different in the Korean translation, but do you think there's anyone who didn't like tie the connection together of the two main characters being called Adam and Eve? Like what the story was supposed to be? Maybe they're called something different in Korean, or maybe because of cultural differences, not as many people in Korea are as familiar with, like, the story of Adam and Eve. Where the dog going?
Typical Bolt. Always getting into trouble. Now what? Hmm?
South Korea does have a large Christian population? Oh, okay. So I wonder, are they still called, like, the Korean equivalent of Adam and Eve?
Mademoiselle. My name is Scarlet.
In the Korean translation of the game? Dialogue choice.
Eve? How odd.
They did not get Eve's voice actress back for this.
But enough of that. It's a rare thing indeed to meet a fellow sword.
Also, she has like a whole new UI
I'm delighted.
for her dialogue, which is really funny. This must be like what the mobile game looks like, because normal dialogue in Stellar Blade doesn't look like this.
Curious how I could tell? It's that thing in your hair. The pin. You can't fool me. That's a sword. I've never seen a sword double as a hairpin. That's quite unique. Actually, might I ask something of you? A favor. It's trivial, really.
Eve looks so goofy in every cutscene. Everything the commander says is a button prompt with no dialogue. Oh, okay.
Phew. Thank you. It's only right I offer you something in return.
You can see where they may go now that you've said both their names after each other. Yeah.
See that he passes them on to
The
you
plot
as
for
a
Stellar
little
Blade is
sign
not
of
particularly
appreciation.
deep.
Hmm? Interesting.
Humanity is destitute and completely ruined.
Hmm? Mademoiselle.
Earth has
I
been
think you should take
is
this.
post-apocalyptic.
Who knows? It may come in handy someday. Now, allow me to explain what happened.
Reward. A weapon given by Scarlet and Volt. It's your first time seeing it, but it feels familiar somehow. So much so that you don't even need to learn how to use it. Oh, God! How do I get all these?
Should I help? I can't just let this pass. This request sounds fun. I think I know where.
Absolutely wild to introduce a like white background UI in this DLC, despite the game having absolutely none of it. Hang on, I gotta switch back to Eve's normal outfit. I feel so fucking goofy in cutscenes. I'm like trying to have a normal conversation with her and I'm just in the fucking bunny suit. Oh, I need the unique currency to be able to purchase the outfits, huh? What the fuck? Does she get like a jetpack when you use this outfit? Poppin' Twin Tails.
Follow the breeze, follow the clouds, and always trust thy heart. This desolation, there is beauty in it. Wouldn't you say?
What are you talking about? I wish... Can you not unlock her outfit? Okay. Retrieve the commander doll from the drone. What? How do I do the DLC content? Like, where's the shooter content? I got that gun from her, and then how do I equip it? You have to do all the quest lines? Oh, God. But I don't have the Great Desert unlocked yet. I should have looked up how you would access the DLC content before the stream. I should have prepped this. I didn't realize I was still at the final boss in my New Game Plus save. Oh, wait, no. Oh, okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, so you don't, like... Okay, this is how you move. The fact that you move the crosshairs, but, like, you don't move as a character is very odd. I'm hiding the advertisement? What do you mean? I do actually think this is pretty fun. Eve was sometimes behind me. Oh, okay. Oh, I died? Oh, wait. That's not my health bar? The, like, blue health bar? Why is it a shooter now? This was why I wanted to play the DLC, Final Fighter. We're in the Nikke DLC. I wasn't being ironic, but I was like, I want to play this DLC. And not for, like, the sexy content. I actually thought this would be fun. Alright, I get it a little bit better now. Okay, so this blue shield is not actually your health. Got it. Okay, so I do square does what? Okay. Oh, you do this with your finger and... Yeah, it's way more fun with a controller. I bet you if you play on PC, though, it's wherever your mouse is, right? What is this one? Triangle. You finger blast? What do you mean you just use auto? Like you just let the game play itself? Oh shit. Yeah, pretty much. What's the point then? It gets boring fast if you actually play. Yeah, I could see this being boring after a while, but I'm enjoying it right now. Oh shit. Dude, these animations are raw. Get shit on, boy. Auto helps you play with one hand. Sick. Damage taken 64,000. That's actually pretty fun. But that is why I actually wanted to I wanted to play this DLC. I know whenever you mentioned you wanted to play Stellar Blade for the gameplay, everyone like rolls their eyes at you. And I was gonna totally ignore this DLC because I originally thought it was just going to be like the same as the Nier DLC was, where it's just like outfits and stuff, and I was like, okay, whatever. But then in the trailer for it, they showed that like gun minigame, and I was like, wait a minute, that actually looks really fun. You can also pet the dog. I'm sure people love that. Okay, so what do I have to talk to Scarlet? Is her name? Is her name being Scarlet supposed to be ironic? Because none of her outfit is red?
Perhaps some marvelous wine?
Just thinking out loud.
She loves wine, by the way. Relatable. Alright, now I can buy character outfits. I kind of want to buy this because it's really funny. Also, what is happening with this outfit? She has like arc wings? What's going on with that? The outfits of this game are like all over the place. This cooling suit is designed for individuals who are constantly overheating. This suit would leave a regular person too cold to move properly. But it's like skin-tight latex that would keep all of your heat packed in. Thank you, Kyler, for the scientific breakdown. This hair outfit, this combo is really funny. Thank the wiki. Okay. Sometimes the outfits are like so sexual, it's actually, it circles back around to being funny, not sexy. Like, what are we doing here? It's so funny. Alright, hang on. The hair's already bugging me. I thought it would be funny, but it's like flapping around. Alright, never mind. Is this even Gooner bait? It does, like, it feels like it's so extreme it circles back around to being, like, just funny. I mean, I guess it is Gooner bait.
The only living things that I can see are Natibas.
But it's just like...
Sound disappointed. It was a catastrophe.
It's so over the top. I feel like it comes across as like almost ironic. It's probably not though. I'm probably thinking about it too much. It is probably just straight Gooner bait. Oh, are these normally like 2D graphics in the Nikke game? Nikke game? I gotta keep remembering how to say it. Hey, Jade. You are not aroused. Yeah, like if I saw a woman wearing this in real life, I would be like, oh, okay. Like, I don't think it would be, I would be like, oh my god, that's so hot. That's really doing it for me. But in a game, I would absolutely wear the outfit, because then it's like, I don't know, it's just funnier.
Hello. I'd like to inform you that my mobility is limited due to an accident. I kindly ask for your assistance.
What? Who's communicating in the airborne squad channel?
Actually, isn't that voice actor that just said, I would like to inform you my mobility is limited? Actually, that voice actor actually sounds familiar.
In any case, it's... I know what this is. The source of the signal should be at the dump site north of the scrap plains. You're gonna love this. It certainly wouldn't hurt to check it out.
I can't believe this game doesn't let you have multiple save files. And like to reset the game to get back to the opening world, I have to like re-unlock everything. Can I jump down there and survive? No. That's what I mean, is like what kind of modern game like doesn't let you have like more than one save slot? I guess, is that a thing from Dark Souls? Like, I should be able to have a save slot where I'm just fucking around. There we go. I remember in my playthrough, I actually, you love the hair color? Yeah. It is nice. But it's so long, it's actually distracting. I actually reduced the length of, there's an option in the settings to reduce the length of Eve's ponytail. And I actually reduced it to the minimum. God, I wish I was good at navigation. I think I would have gotten here quicker if I just did the main quest. That's fine. I really just want to do the DLC sections of the game. I'm not really particularly interested in the I mean, I guess there's really nothing else for me to do because I've platinumed the game. So really the DLC segments are the only new stuff. Alright, now when I'm about to do the next segment, I should wear the DLC hair. Yeah, I can imagine having hair that long in real life. Past your ass? I've had like hair that goes to my mid-back before, and that was annoying. Getting my ass beat. I like them setting these turrets all the way up there. These shield guys are always annoying. I like blew up the health guy and he didn't give me health. What's up with that? Oh wait, there's a... I have to use health manually. Okay. Oh, that just stuns everybody. The enemies on this battleground like all blend in with each other, whereas on the last battleground they didn't really. And so it was easier to see people. These animations like go like way too hard, which is really funny. Like when she's reloading like that, that's like so cool. Oh shit! I somersaulted into the attack. I imagine the boss fights would start like this. Easy, bruh. I got a little hat. It says like personal best achieved. Does that mean like I can redo these later? You acquired a lost item, Rappy's hat. A common military cap, unremarkable in both material and design. However, the mark engraved on it carries a mix of nostalgia and regret for the organization the wearer once served.
Follow the breeze, follow the clouds, and always trust thy heart. This desolation, there is beauty in it.
Is that like a line from the
Wouldn't you
game?
say?
Alright, the rest of these missions are in the desert. This dress is very funny. I don't know if you get the TikTok ads with zoom in on a girl's back while shooting. Oh, yeah. I don't get those ads, but I know what the gameplay looks like. Oh, wait, like the hat I just got? Is it an accessory I can wear? What was the point, bro? Oh, actually, can I select it from this? Yeah, this outfit actually does not seem like Gooner bait. Never mind. I forgot the game. In the mobile game, you wouldn't see it up front like that usually. I just saw the upper body and I was like, that's not Gooner bait, and then I turned around. Gotta love it. Alright, so I have to actually do the objective or something now. Because I have to be able to get to the Great Desert to unlock the next part of the game. Or to be able to do these other 3 missions. That side of the outfit's what you spend most of the time seeing. No, I know, that's why I'm saying it. I think it's funny. Because I like totally forgot about it for a second when I was just looking at the upper body. Yeah, I think if this had a more traditional, like, skirt, this outfit would look better. I think the... I don't know, I don't even know what you would describe that as. The flap that covers her ass? I think if it just had a skirt, it actually would look better. It could be like a short skirt, but like the flap just looks odd. Look at the Nikke Eve gotcha skin, but do it off camera. I already saw it. It's the skin from the opening cinematic of the game before Eva? Jesus Christ, I'm like fumbling over my words. Before she activates her outfit and gets like the green outfit that she's known for. That's her DLC outfit, or the gotcha skin. So you can't buy that directly, gamer? That's kind of lame. But I mean, I get it. I like that in Genshin, despite the fact that Genshin has very few outfits, you can just buy them outright. It's like 60 bucks maximum. Absolutely no way. The art style looks a bit weird for her. Well, yeah, but that's because Eve is based on a real woman. Oh, I've got to go like all the fucking way around. So like when you put Eve in the anime style like that, it definitely looks a little odd. But it's because it's like Uncanny Valley. Because they used a real human model for this game. Which I think is ironically what makes it not translate as well to the 2D anime art style. The BP one is $20, but comes with 10 pulls. Jesus, this game sounds like super predatory when it comes to like its microtransactions. That's insane. I think outfits in Genshin are like $20. Hell, all the outfits in this game are part of the $10 DLC.
It looks like this is it. I see a drone over there. Maybe it can tell us what the problem is.
Hello. I'm Service 001. Standard service drone.
Yeah.
Requesting administrator assistance. An error occurred in Solar Tower Orca A091078CQ. Reboot sequence status failed.
I think this is Lily's. It's way too much for one outfit. Yeah.
The error cannot be resolved with the current service drone functionality. Stopping power supply.
She is his sister.
Update supply camp status.
Hey, we cracked 100 views on the Stellar Blade stream.
Administrator confirmation required.
Hang on, I can't figure out what you're trying to say. Are you
That's
saying
surprising.
that the solar tower cover is damaged?
I am sorry. Service drone. Language capabilities limited. Cover device requires confirmation from administrator.
I think the 100-line boost on my
Error as soon as
stream activity
possible.
has been helpful. Been kind of out of a drought for in views lately. Out of one, I should say. Doing kind of well. Oh, I was like waiting for the thing to raise, but jump. Thank you. Better knock on wood when talking about good views. That's probably true. Oh well. I'm happy with how things are going lately, which is what's encouraged me to do like more bonus streams. Like I think the last like 2-3 weeks I've done like an extra stream. Last week I did the extra stream for the Xbox Live showcase. The week before that I did an extra 100-line stream, and now this week I'm doing an extra stream for the Stellar Blade DLC. Next week I won't really be able to do an extra stream.
System error. Reboot failed.
There must be some kind of issue with the facility.
Unless I do it on Monday. Fuck! Jesus Christ. Yeah, I have fun with these like one-off streams. Where it's like this isn't enough content for like a multi-stream thing, but
That's...
just enough to stream for a couple hours and hang out with people in the middle of the week. And it's like obviously not story intensive enough where I need people to be like fully paying attention to the stream.
Administrator. Thank you. System maintenance may now resume.
Good. At least the drone is intact.
Like when Persona 5X comes out, I plan on doing streams like this.
Reboot successful.
Like every so often when new patches come out. So I'd say probably expect more streams like this in the future. At least assuming my Persona 5X streams do well. I think they will.
Did that solve the problem? I'll have to check it out.
I figure they will. But if they don't, then maybe I won't do them. LOL, someone unliked the stream. I just looked at the likes and saw someone unliked it. Bayonetta is the only female character I've seen where her heals are weapons. I actually think Bayonetta's like 4 pistols is like a really cool design. And I think like her hair being part of like her magical powers is really cool.
Operational. Many thanks to the administrator. You are the best administrator.
I think they do a really good job with Bayonetta and like balancing like
Do you even know what the administrator
her being very powerful, but also like all of her stuff being like all of her design being very feminine, but also showing that she's powerful.
All functions available.
I think it's really cool.
Resuming maintenance.
Because like her hair is the source of all of her magic. The spikes of her stilettos are actually pistols. I think it's all really cool.
Oh, well, the drones. Do you know how long they've been protecting this tower?
I really hope they don't end the Bayonetta series after 3, but I wonder if they will because the lead developer left Platinum Games. So I wonder if that's it for Bayonetta. But then again, Nintendo has stake in the franchise now, so maybe not. Most of your friends aren't gamers, so you don't get that many opportunities to talk about them. You can talk about Yuri with your friends, though. Yeah, most of my friends IRL are not, like, gamers either. So, like, the streams are also, like, the streams and the Discord server are, like, really my only chance to talk about, like, games. I feel bad because, like, the people I work with all play, like, very standard games, and I feel bad because I don't play them. Like, I'm so into games, and then at work the only interaction I have with that is like people play Call of Duty and Madden and stuff, and I feel bad because like people ask me what I do, and I'm like, oh, I play video games, and they're like, oh, did you play the new Call of Duty? And then I'm like, no, and they're like, but I thought you played video games, and I'm like, yeah. They're like, oh, well, did you play the new you know, sports game? You know, did you play the new Madden? Hop on 2K? And I'm like, no. It's always really funny. See, this is the other... it answers your previous question? What was your previous question? Oh, yeah, for fall damage? No, she takes massive fall damage in this game. Again, this was my biggest critique of this game, is both of the open world areas in this game are the same, like, bland desert, and Eve has no, like, mobility skills. Like, all the mission areas are fun, the boss fights are all pretty fun, combat's fun, but like this open world mechanic is like not it. I'd almost rather this game be like a series of levels, kind of like old school style, where like there was cutscene transitions and then just you had to immediately progress through a new level rather than like this, because they describe this area of the game, they're like, this is the wasteland, and the other open world thing is the desert, and it's like, those are the same fucking thing. So this is what I hope they would like revamp in the sequel. Like, even if one of these was more like a urban environment, but like still apocalyptic, that would be cool. But then also, yeah, there's just the fact that Eve has no methods of transportation.
Wow,
That's
great
like, okay,
moves.
come on.
Almost as good as mine.
It must be the drone, not you.
Because, like, Adam gets a motorcycle. Why can't Eve? Ah, I sneezed and it made me miss the jump timing. I forget. I think I was supposed to get the bike so I can get more outfits or something. Nah, I don't care. Ow. Yeah, and I mean, it doesn't really have to be, like, particularly realistic how she spawns the motorcycle either, I don't feel like. Like, you can just kind of spawn it from the ether. I think that would be fine. It's just, like, a lot of open world to expect the player to traverse when, like, this is your average running speed. And Eve can only use her full sprint capability if there's no enemies around. But there's, as you can see, constantly enemies showing up. Eve wondering the Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain Desert. Yeah, exactly. Like, and I mean, even Snake had a horse for these segments. Also why the game was so afraid to let weapons be useful. You like the look of this desert more than the Metal Gear Solid 5 one? Yeah, this game came out like several years later though, so I mean it just visually looks a lot better.
I can see the entrance to Altus Lavoir.
Are we going to need a security code?
Oh, I've got to do the zombie segment of the game.
Hot, outsider.
I actually really like these segments of the game.
Who are you?
I'm Royal Guard Quiel. I'm under direct orders from Oracle to protect the ruins.
Okay.
Do you know this is a restricted area?
No.
Wait, but we are here to do a favor for Oracle?
Even so, I can't let anyone in who isn't qualified.
It's really funny. I wonder if it was inspired by, but their design looks like
Manage to defeat me, I'll let you pass.
The Honor Guard elites from Halo.
that's the case.
Obviously, she looks like a sexy human, but the color scheme and the special staffs and orange cape. All right, lady.
Very good.
I just noticed how massive those heels were.
I underestimated your ability to fight on equal footing with the Alpha Natiba. It was an honor to spar with you.
We can enter now, right?
Yes. Altes Lavoir has been contaminated by Natibas for a long time. No one has ever made it back alive. However, with you, I have hope.
Why is she so cybernetic compared to Eve? Has she been, like, destroyed and rebuilt?
Be careful. You want to take the test again?
Like, what's the deal with that? Like, she has, like, several robotic components. And, like, Eve is as well, but, like, she actually just has skin really all over everything, except the ports where, like, her upgrades are plugged into. I wonder, do they ever explain that? I guess Eve is just the latest model, right? A fucking Cyberdyne robot.
Blade stopped working all of a sudden.
Huh. The drone scan isn't working either. Hold on.
I do not know why stuff doesn't work in this.
There's an unusual electromagnetic security field.
I mean, it's fine by me because I like that you can actually use the gun and it's useful for a segment of the game, but...
Equipping the drone is still possible. Same goes for shooting at range. I guess we should thank Lily for that.
That's more than enough. Entering now.
Is that more than enough? Personally, I would want to kind of figure out why all of my equipment doesn't work. That's just me, though. I'd be like, hey, my shit doesn't work. That's probably a problem, right? I liked the cool, like, not only did I like these segments of the game for gameplay, but the, like, horror, like, design of them looks really cool. Reminds me very much like Dead Space. There's all these, like, tight corridors of, like, sci-fi inner environments.
I feel the same.
And then you have, like, the double-barreled gun that you have to, like, slowly raise and, like, use. God, Dead Space was such a good game. I, like, cannot believe that EA is, like, has a franchise like Dead Space and is like, no, we don't want to.
On the floor. Step back.
We don't want to, like, do this again.
There's a rope in front of you.
Like, the fact that Dead Space 1 Remastered is, like, one of the best games of the year. And, like, got recognition and, like, lots of credibility as, like, one of the better games of the year. And then they were like, alright, cool, are we going to do Dead Space 2 Remastered? And EA was like, no. No, we're not going to do that.
Well, that's one way to greet people.
Insane. What the gunk was that? Mummified zombies. So I mean, this like whole segment's actually like really cool for like the horror-esque vibes of it. Tonally, I don't really get it, but it's fine.
It's an Activa.
Those look like blood clots. They're dead people in body bags. So we can take a quicker look at them when we encounter the next one. Yeah. Oh, shit. So, I mean, like, design-wise, like, these are, like, super creepy. It's actually, like, I feel like it's something that I haven't really seen before, like, because it makes sense that in a zombie outbreak, like, if one were to really happen, there would be hundreds of zombies just stuck in body bags. And I don't think I ever really thought about it until this game.
It's open. Let's head to the gates.
You can't see too much of them because my gun's fully upgraded, so I kind of like two-piece them, but still. Despite being one of the greediest companies, EA doesn't like money. Well, that's the thing, is they're like, well, Dead Space didn't make enough money, and it's like, come on, bro. Alright, what is this? Triangle, circle, X, square. Triangle, circle, X, square. Triangle, circle, X, square. Triangle. Fuck!
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
Triangle, circle, X, square. I wonder if on the PC version if this gets remodeled.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
Triangle, circle, X, square. Triangle, circle, X, square. Triangle, circle, X, square. Triangle, circle, X, square. Ah!
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
Triangle, circle, X, square. I don't need a hint. I know what to do. I just suck. X, square, triangle, circle, X, square, triangle, circle, X.
Great. Let's move to the next area.
I like that the game does me the courtesy of thinking like the hardest part of that is just figuring out the puzzle. It's like, oh, clearly he's not falling.
I'm detecting a fusion cell in that generator. Let's get it out.
Thanks, Final Fighter. I just want to get to my ass jiggle shooter gameplay. What's happening here? What's really funny is this is actually my 4th time playing through this like segment of the game. Because I replayed the game 3 times for the platinum. Ow. Almost there. I think I'll be able to unlock the Great Desert after this. I'm gonna end up streaming much longer than I had originally planned for tonight. I guess that's fine. I don't really have anything to do tonight. Just going to work tomorrow, so it's not like it's any different from the usual Sunday stream, I guess. I'm just usually a lot more tired, like, during the week than I am on the weekend. Because, like, you got Friday night and Saturday night to catch up on all kinds of sleep. Whereas I'm usually quite exhausted on Monday because I kind of abuse the fact that I slept in on Friday, Saturday to stay up pretty late on Sundays. No, damn it.
Are alive.
It's fine, Adam. It's really not a big deal. You want to replay Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 2 remakes? Because this looks very Resident Evil inspired. Oh, come on. I had considered replaying Resident Evil 4 Remake now that I'm on like my get the platinum trophy kick. And then I looked at all the achievements in the Resident Evil 4 Remake, and I was like, oh, never mind. That game has some tough ones. You have to like S rank the game on the highest difficulty.
Great. Success.
Which is like insane. I like games that have a challenge for platinum, but like not too much of a platinum or too much challenge, because I feel like there's got to be a threshold where like there's still some things in the game that are harder to do for other unlockables, but they're not required for the platinum. Like those are like the hardest things in a game I feel like you should be doing for your own sake, but like reserve the platinum for like the 70% difficulty range, not 100%. Like, the Halo games have this obnoxious achievement, which is, beating the game with, on, like, the legendary difficulty, but also having all of the difficulty modifiers turned on, and it's, like, insane.
All the lights are red. I have a bad feeling. Oh, damn. We're stuck.
Didn't I do a stream of that? Resident Evil 4? Yeah. I streamed the original right before the remake.
They passed through the lasers without a single scratch.
No, the Halo stuff? Oh, yeah. I've streamed myself trying those achievements before. But I've never gotten close. I also streamed myself getting the speedruns achievements for Halo. I did get those. The speedrun achievements weren't bad. That's because I knew where to go in every level because I played Halo so much as a kid. So I knew what segments to skip and all that kind of stuff. So I already had all that, like, baseline knowledge.
Glad you made it.
But there's, like, a lot of RNG in the, playthroughs with the difficulty modifiers on.
Done. The elevator should work now.
Because one of the, like, difficulty modifiers for, Halo is that your regenerative health doesn't start regenerating until you melee somebody. And obviously it's a gun-based combat game, so like if you're, it's difficult to sometimes get in melee range, and then you're dependent on that to get your health back. Like it's just a feedback loop of brutality. My Eve looks like Kasumi from Persona. Probably subconscious because I love Kasumi.
Right.
That is really funny. She actually kind of does. I will absolutely be rolling for Kasumi once she drops in Persona 5X. I'm hoping she's in one of the early patches in the on the Japanese server, so I'm hoping she's fairly early in the US server as well.
We're almost there.
Oh, dead end. Wow.
Path is blocked.
Tragic.
I'll look for a different route. We can take a detour.
Wait, shit, is this the detour? I actually kind of forgot.
It's closed. We have to look for a security code.
Oh, dang it.
It was somewhere nearby.
It's always somewhere nearby.
Try entering the code.
Why don't you try entering the code?
It worked.
Oh shit.
But it's making it hard to control the drone.
Hard for who? Easy.
Come on, let's get out of here.
love allergies. How's it been like so bad this year?
Let's take a breath anyway.
It's so weird because it doesn't even feel like spring really happened. Yes, yes, you're a big boss.
Grew by consuming the hypersonic. Look, it's a hyperdrive.
I like how he makes like no comments on the boss. Oh, Raven cutscene, which means it's not skippable. Hang on, I'm gonna grab a drink real fast.
Day 8 after
Oops,
the second
sorry.
dive. Third record. Legacy account Raven. Remaining survivors Ripley and Anis. Anis is in a bad condition. Death is very likely at this rate. We discovered this laboratory 4.47 kilometers from the drop-off point. It seems to be a facility that studied Naytibas, but it's hard to obtain accurate information due to severe contamination. However, I discovered an astonishing fact while searching through the data. Before the war we call the Final War, there was another war. It was a war fought between humanity and the androids humanity had themselves created, the so-called Andro-Eidos. Humans lost the war against their own creation. The few humans who did survive hid in underground facilities.
What was humanity trying to create with these, like, Naytiba monsters anyway? Just like the next form of evolution? I don't know if that's ever explained and I just didn't get it.
Naytibas, powerful creatures from an unknown origin, appeared out of nowhere. The war with the Naytibas brought about the destruction of the androids. And so, during this time, mankind was able to make its escape to the colony. From now on, I plan to investigate the origin of Naytibas. Hopefully, at the origin point, I should find the Elder Naytiba. To anyone who may be watching, may Mother Sphere's blessings be...
Because humanity sucks. That's true.
I didn't think a record like this existed.
And there was another big war before the final war. I never learned about anything like that.
The Secret Wars.
What do you think, Adam?
The history of mankind is riddled with conflict. It's hardly a surprise to hear about wars before the final war.
Even so, it's strange that this wasn't passed down. I'll retrieve the legacy and go back.
Wait a moment, Eve.
Of course
I can
the
pick you up with the technical-
horrors of war were not passed
Okay,
down.
I'll be waiting.
We hide those. We run from the horrors of war.
You did great, Eve. Shall we go back to Zion? Let's get...
It's actually funny that it's easier to get these outfits than it's to get the Nier outfits, because the Nier outfits, you gotta find the collectibles, like, hidden on the map. I mean, I guess you technically have to find the collectibles on the map for this, too, but it documents where they are. Whereas the Nier ones were more like hide and seek. Oh, I was rushing so hard I didn't save the fast travel. Unlucky. I'm guessing people criticized the Nier DLC. Probably, because that it was just like an outfit collab, so they're like, yeah, we should probably add mechanics from the game. Because, I mean, Yoko Taro is obviously very open to 2B and Nier crossovers in, like, every game. So I'm surprised he didn't add, or, like, they didn't add anything from Nier, really, other than the outfits. Like, no 2B boss fight or something. Because, I mean, I guess, these games are so similar, like, fighting random robots and monsters. Is, like, kind of, and from Nier is kind of what you do in this game as well. And the gameplay is, like, also the same.
If you want to know how to find the Alpha Natiba,
this is the guy everyone was saying that you could fight, right?
My eyes did not. Excellent work, Adam.
Let's go to the hyperdrive.
Wait, can I fight Mon right now?
Whoa! It looks brighter now.
Thanks, Lily.
Yes. What we're doing is really worth it.
What we're doing is worth it. Well, thank you. I'm glad what I'm doing isn't a waste of time. Tubi's eye mask is pretty hot. Yeah, you can't, like, see most of Tubi, like, in most of her appearances.
As the personal link expands, Oracle's condition continues to worsen.
Okay. You won't let me fight him?
Once again, thank you.
Now it's your turn.
Wait. He will give you an answer.
Fight me.
There's a sewage treatment facility and a train graveyard in the old city center. I am detecting the frequencies of an Alpha Natiba coming from Matrix 11.
Matrix 11.
If you play, remember to log into the event to get Lily for free. That's cool, Lily's free. How to fight Stellar Blade.
Alpha Natiba's location.
Thanks for helping us. It means a lot.
None of this can compare to all that you have done for Zion, I assure you. I wish you luck.
Oh, you gotta do all kinds of stuff. It looks like this was a boss fight. Oh wait, no. Wait, how do you do this fight? It's so funny that they must have gotten so much critique about not being able to fight this dude. Because just looking up that, like, Mon character, a bunch of the results are like, can't believe we can't fight this guy. I'm gonna go back and talk to him, see if it's an option to fight him.
You're heading to Matrix 11. Huh. Well, I wish you luck.
As the personal link expands... Angel, do you have time to spare?
What's going on?
In Zion, there are many radicals. There is a difficult group among...
A difficult group?
They spread misinformation. Oracle has always been one of these particular radicals. If you're capable of...
All right. If that...
Nah, I don't think this is the... Yeah.
As the personal link expands...
Damn, that sucks. God, you have to play through like half the game to access the DLC. Which, if you've already completed the game, which I would imagine most players would have already done, that's like just so inconvenient. Because like in my other run of this game, I should have not restarted the game. I should have just beat the final boss. Would have actually taken me less time, I think. But I don't remember if beating the final boss puts you back in free roam or not.
The town seems different.
So I rolled the dice.
I see more people, more signs.
I told you, what we've accomplished has been well worth it.
But
think we'll be
those are
catching
Adam's
sideways
two lines
glances.
back to back. His last line down there too is,
That's great
"What
to
we're
hear.
doing is
To
worth
be
it."
honest, I was getting a bit anxious.
I'm heading over to the tetrapod. Why don't you take some time to enjoy the new scenery?
No. Oh, we leave for Matrix 11, not for the fucking desert? God damn it. That's where the other DLC missions are. Oh well.
Eve, you're here. Look over here.
What's this?
This here is an this device. It can't reach a super. You'll find it useful once.
Wow, good work.
I thought you were already out.
You little brat.
Thank you for helping me out.
And just one more.
Come on.
Can you turn around for me? Here. Done.
What have you done, Lily?
I customized the power distribute. Doesn't your body feel like
Something does feel...
if you try
Low key, because Lily's cuter than Eve. Not my type, but I know you and Final Fighter would probably agree. Also, welcome back, guy.
There's enough in it.
So, you ready to go? Matrix 11 is an underground facility. The search perimeter is extensive, so make sure you're prepared.
Can I go to the desert? Ah, damn it. I have to go through Matrix 11 first. Fuck.
Oh, you're here.
I've been waiting for this.
Are you ready to leave?
All preparations are complete.
I have to do like a whole other segment of the game to get to the
Time
next,
has
to
come
the
test out the alpha signal meter.
DLC.
Yes, and if it functions as intended, things should be a lot easier. All right.
Might as well keep
Let
going.
me take you to Matrix 11.
Oh wait, could I just maybe? Why does it say these aren't accessible? It is gonna make me do all of Matrix 11. Ugh. Alright, well, here goes nothing. I just want to play the DLC. It sucks because it was so much fun, but now that I'm like redoing these segments so many times, I'm like,
Lily, did you locate the core?
One moment, please. I'm rebuilding the map data.
I'll go inside first.
well, that's what I didn't remember either. Final Fighter, which is why I just restarted the game. Is that, yeah, does beating the game allow you to just, like, do the post-game, and I just didn't remember. Because when I played, I just immediately went to New Game Plus after beating the boss. Probably could have Googled it, but...
Watch out! This place is old. Structural integrity might be compromised.
What can you do?
Why don't we keep that door open? We don't know what might happen.
Just unfortunate that this is like the most boring segment of the game. And apparently the most difficult for me to navigate, good lord.
Looks like they used to work here. Let's take a look. Hold on. Oh, I've never seen an Natiba use a corpse as its host.
We'll probably encounter more of them soon enough.
I hope not.
Googled, you can't explore after the ending. Oh, okay, so I would have had to do all this segment anyway, but I would have also had to fight the final boss to get here, so. So the only way the DLC would have been accessible for you is if you were in the middle of a playthrough.
Eve, oil drums rolling around here again.
That seems like quite the design oversight, I gotta say. Like, wouldn't you want people to, like, be able to hop into their DLC, like, right away? Especially if you aren't particularly adding, like, a new...
Here as well.
Yes. There are traces
like,
of survivors
area.
that lived here.
I wonder how long it's been since the sound of
A DLC that doesn't add to the story, you should just be able to play it. Exactly. Like, it's totally, like, non-canon. Like, just another segment of the game. Like, just gimme.
This place looks safe. Let's rest for a bit.
I've been rather speedrunning the game by, like, skipping most of the cutscenes and side quests and stuff, I suppose, to get here, but still.
A close one. Too focused on treasure.
You're so cooked, you want 3 Honkai Star Rail characters back to back? Dude, that sucks.
Let's look in the passenger room.
I'm lucky that I really haven't wanted anyone since, like, the first Natlin patch in Genshin. I got the Pyro Archon and Citlali, and then I really haven't wanted anybody since.
It'll be tough to get through here unless we restore power with a fusion cell. Maybe we'll have more luck heading down.
I like that the elevator has power, but not the door. I did see the new character, the cat girl, that's the Phantom Thief. She is very cute in Star Rail. I'm rolling for the next patch Genshin girl just because there's...
Assess the situation.
I haven't rolled for a character in a while. I'm also going to roll for her weapon, because her weapon's pretty cool, but... And then next patch, the Pyro Archon runs again, so I might roll for my first ever Constellation of a character, because I've never rolled for Constellations in Genshin. But the Pyro Archon's so OP, it's kind of like, man, I might as well give this a shot.
Let's open the box.
Oh, not the box I was supposed to open.
I need the security code.
I think I saw another road near the entrance we came from.
Am I supposed to be backtracking right now? Fuck, I'm like not paying enough attention.
Found the code. Let's go back to that box.
What symbols are these? Again? I like don't remember. Greek?
Looks like another fusion cell.
I still have so much of this segment to do. Oh well. How long does the crossover event last in the mobile game, gamer? Like, am I gonna have enough time to grind all the Stellar Blade characters for free, or am I gonna have to spend money?
I can finally see the light. I can also see some tough-looking Nativas.
Leave it to me.
Eve, map data restoration complete.
That's great. But the road ended.
The core signal is leading to the road up there.
Then let's find a way up.
Until July 3rd?
Wait, you're really going there?
So I have like most of June to grind. So do you think with my new game player rewards, is usually they're pretty generous to new game players?
Are you sure about this?
I'd be able to get her.
It's over.
I'd like to get both Eve and Raven. Not that I'll particularly play the game all that much,
Whatever
but
you do, don't look down.
it would just be fun. And then to get 2B during the next crossover. As soon as Stellar Blades is done. Also, genius marketing by them to do, like the Stellar Blade crossover and then rerun the Nier crossover. Like right after. That's just good. That's like such good marketing. Oh, I think I fucked up. Why does Kodaka love inflicting emotional damage? Oh, I'm so far back, dude. I don't want to do this. I just want to play the DLC. I have the platinum. Just let me play the DLC. I paid money for it. This is so obnoxious. But yeah, I think Kodaka loves to pull at the heartstrings. A2 shits on 2B meta-wise. I mean, doesn't that make sense? Isn't lore-wise A2 way better? Gotta beat Taki? Yeah, but I've beaten Taki 3 times now. You had to play through the game 3 times to get to the to get the platinum.
Forever.
This will be my 4th time beating her. Something snapped in his head in V3. Oh, it was happening long before that. Danganronpa 2. He, like, really went for the emotional damage. Dude, I lose 50-50s, like, all the time lately. My gacha luck has been real bad. Okay, am I not supposed to go up? You fuck off.
That is a surprise.
Like, do I need to take this thing up? Yeah, I do. Okay, there we go. I'm supposed to go that way.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You always do.
No other way. Stay close to me.
Oh! Are you alright?
I like that she watches the train go down instead of being like, oh shit, I should really keep going.
Let's go. It's collapsing.
Nope.
This way.
I like that over the course of the game, Eve's shoulder gets so fucked up, but nothing. There's never really any story consequence for it.
That's enough excitement for one day.
That was
1, 2, and
close.
3 end on a hopeful
Thank you.
note.
Why?
V3 was good at shaming people. I mean, it kind of ends on a hopeful note, though, too. The characters all walk off into the sunset to discover
It's a supply drop.
their, like, own future.
Let's take a break this time.
It's got that whole sort of vibe going. This is not an outfit I want to wear, but cute that we unlocked another outfit.
That's the train graveyard. Another tremor.
Let's go.
Wait, slow down.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, the final trial was pretty bleak, yeah. But you still overcome Junko. Oh my god, you guys are so obnoxious. You ruined your account? Wait, how'd you ruin your account, gamer? Just because you used a bunch of currency? Ah, you'll be fine. Just keep grinding. And get out that old credit card. Here we came Junko like 4 times before. Yeah, but that's the whole point of Danganronpa. Oh god.
It's falling apart. Let's get out of here.
What do you think I'm trying to do, bro?
Hey, look outside for a moment.
No thanks.
It's desolate.
I miss the days when Zion was crowded.
You remember the days when Zion was crowded. I mean, obviously we know from having beaten the game, but at this point, how is Eve not like, what do you mean? Fuck. This reminds me of a segment of a level in Halo 2.
Lucky us. I spy a supply box.
It's a trap.
There's the road up here. And the camp up ahead. Let's
An
go.
actual Sumi
I want to
outfit would
take
look
off my
awesome on
headset.
Eve. It would, yeah. If it had like coat trails kind of hanging down the back. I'm sure people will mod that very soon. There are so many mods already coming out for this game now that it's released on PC. I really thought today was going to be like a 3-hour stream.
Wait. Did you hear that sound up there?
Yes, I heard it. Get ready.
Gets Just unlocked, nerd. Oh my god, there's a story thing, it won't let me. Or not a story thing, but like it needs to get its energy back before it'll let me progress. Goodbye, boss. First time mods people are gonna do is to remove outfits.
Fantastic finish. A train on top of the left.
You're not wrong.
This doesn't look easy either.
Let's go up and take a look.
I think that lift was probably used to clean the train cars. How about we use the control panel to go across? The exit's on that side.
Conveniently, we can only spray water on the train exactly where the passcode is. And what is that? 7, 2. Nailed it. Nope. Fuck. Just running as fast as I can.
We can go left or down that ladder. Should we take a look at that path first?
No. Hey, welcome back, 12 hours. We still haven't been able to do the DLC because we've had to replay major segments of the story first. So I've actually, like, made it halfway through the game already. Just to get to the DLC. Absolutely brutal logic. One of you fucks has the passcode. Thank you.
We'll have to get this moving to go upstairs.
I know.
I'll look for the fusion cell.
Bro acts like I haven't been here before. Kodaka made you like Ito? Is there a reason you didn't like him? I mean, sure, he was a murderer and a psychopath. He was like our murdering psychopath, you know what I mean?
Found it. Now let's go downstairs.
Go, Jesus. You don't usually like pure evil characters unless they're girly, hot girlies. Okay, Gooner. I don't have any. I like just having the option to just light people up with a gun in this game. Doesn't really happen until you like get the new game plus upgrades for the guns, but it is fun.
There's water flowing.
Floodgate in the sewers.
We just need to find a way to open this door.
Found it. The floodgate controller.
It's so random what things like have power and what things don't. Oh, the BioShock hacking puzzle. Fuck. Fuck, how do I do this again? Jesus. There we go. He didn't like
Hear that?
Akechi much before Royal.
Sounds like water.
Yeah.
It's that path.
The third semester really does it for him. I was a similar way, I think.
Well, it's flooded. Expected as much. Can you get to where the hazard lights are flashing?
More swimming.
I like that Eve does all this and is like, oh, nah, I don't want to swim.
It's like we're just going around in circles.
It is.
Don't worry. I'm keeping track of our steps.
I could go for some pancakes. Oh shit, wrong gun equipped. These guys are so annoying. It doesn't help that I'm not like fighting them legit. I keep trying to cheese them and that's, yeah, okay. Alright, fuck off. They've got me like in this weird loop. Taki in this area? No, she's still quite a ways away. I'm now stubbornly going to, like, run all the way through this, though. We're gonna get that DLC today. God damn it. I think I went the wrong way. Right? No? Maybe? Having to navigate sewers does wonders for my sense of direction.
Wait, Eve. Don't you think we missed a path?
No. Does the game really want me to do this fucking... Just wants me to get jump scared by this dude. Alright, fine. Oh man.
That spooked me.
I was focused on the box. That was bad of me.
It wasn't that bad.
Wow, that spooked me. Alright, thanks.
I can feel warmth from this place.
There's evidence that survivors were once here.
Me when I'm spooked.
Just as I thought, groups of survivors were set up here. From the looks of it, this place has been abandoned for a long time.
Then, why do I feel warm?
Well, let's take a look around.
It's kind of funny how much of this game is like exploration and like exploring the environment, because if you just run, you do miss like, or you do reduce the game time down drastically.
Damn.
I want to send the memories left here to Mother Sphere. That's where they belong.
I'll help.
Me too, me too.
Thank you, both of you.
It's funny, there you can buy the Taki outfit. I just chose not to, but it's $1 on the that was part of today's patch. Not only can you, it's weird that they added it as a DLC, but yeah, you can buy her the Taki outfit. It's $1. Planet Diving Suit 5th version. It always pissed you off that that outfit was exclusive to Taki mode. Well, now for $1, you can get it. It's a good outfit. I do like it as well. But I'm not spending $1 on it.
We escaped. It's just another street.
It's like a Matryoshka doll.
Good. We secured our way out.
I don't hit these segments because of the lack of Lily.
Creepy.
Yeah, it is interesting that she just doesn't have much commentary in like these segments of the game. Because she seems like all about wanting to figure out like what happened to humanity and stuff. And then here we are exploring like a segment where humans lived, and she just has nothing to say. Lily kind of doesn't get speaking lines until
Forever.
like the desert. It makes is really funny. Dude, I'm cruising through this level.
Eve, over there. It looks like this old generator still works. This is how we operate the lift. I hate things like this.
Why?
You've never seen movies? This is a classic trope.
Adam's voice actor in this actually reminds me a lot of Ato's voice actor. Is there a reason you won't lock on? What the fuck's happening?
Let's try using the lift again.
Yeah. I like killed everything too fast. The game was like, what are you doing here? Man, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I had car trouble on Monday, so I worked from home. And I'm the manager, so I don't usually work from home because like I feel weird about like telling people what to do when I'm not at the office.
So, about that
And like
noise
directing
we heard on the
people
airborne squad
from home
channel.
just feels a little
Yes.
like bad. But I'd worked from home on Monday because I had car trouble.
And the noise
And it was like
translates
tasting the forbidden fruit.
kill.
It's like I could get all my work done, but I could also like,
Well, we'll find
you know,
out
I was
more
like
once we
listening
get
to a
the source of the
podcast.
contamination. I
was
wonder
able
what
to
it
eat
means.
like my food instead of going out and grabbing fast food. I'm like real jealous of people who can work from home. I could probably get away from working from home like twice a week, but like probably 2 or 3 times a week really. But I just feel bad. It's like my employees don't have the option to work from home. This is a cute outfit. This must be one of the new outfits. I know it's gonna cost me like so much money to get my my car fixed. It's having like all kinds of like sensor issues, which I know is gonna be fucking obnoxiously expensive.
Over there.
You prefer working from home, but you get less productive. I'm like half and half. Because sometimes at work I also get distracted by like talking to other people. Whereas if I'm home, I'm just solo grinding, listening to podcasts and stuff. I'm not as distracted. Unless I start watching like a video or something. I feel like this is new music. Also really funny that I just noticed that this outfit just has like, it's like a suit bib.
Eve, you okay?
Like the suit is not like a full out thing that goes around her. It's just like, it's a bib of a suit. Like the front of a suit jacket and a tie. And then like her spandex suit is like the real outfit. That's really funny. So like it looks good, but if you think about it too much, it's like what kind of conceptual level? You're like, what is this? Oh, there's like a belt that keeps the front of the suit like attached to her.
Without an actual lift.
What?
Oops. Oh, nothing. It just has bad news written all over it. Yeah,
This is the third time Adam has mentioned bad news.
Again?
And this is my least favorite part of the game. Fucking water levels, man.
There are 3 gates, and a bunch of other things.
Our priority is finding an exit.
Oh, I don't have any of my... Wait a minute, I have to play the game for real. I don't have any of my specials saved up. Nah, I do. I kind of forget what I'm supposed to do here, like, every time. I hate underwater levels. Am I supposed to go underwater here anyway? No, I don't think there's anything worth getting over here. I was hoping I could land on that barrel. Is there something I need over here? I think I just killed that guy for no reason. Oh, maybe I can't do anything until I, like, go to the gate.
How come you don't like swimming?
I don't really know. I guess it just makes me think back to when I was born. Aren't the waters here on Earth usually contaminated? It's blocked. We need a security code.
That's good. We'll give this place a proper inspection.
You seem to be enjoying this.
Didn't you notice during your scan? This is storage for valuables.
I like that she just casually is like, yeah, this reminds me of when I was born. What? What do you mean this reminds you of when you were born? Does that mean Eve was like grown in a tank?
Got it. Now let's go.
Already? How about we look around a little more? Just a little.
Nope.
I mean, what's the point?
Tell him, Eve.
For this kind of work, a thorough search is the bare minimum.
What's the point? Okay. Oh, fucking grab the... Jesus. I wonder if you could, like, Rain Man guess passcodes. I also kind of wish on New Game Plus it just, like, let you retain the codes. Because it's the... I'm pretty sure they're the same.
It was a waste of time.
A waste? Can't say it was entirely useless, though.
I don't care about that. I just want a bath.
Relatable. I can't believe the developers restrained themselves from the Eve bath scene.
I'm fine.
Eve, run!
Because she's got the dialogue of like, man, I want a bath. And the developers didn't, like, act on that. And it's probably the most restraint they show in this entire game.
I'm fine.
Eve, run! Well, gotta love a challenge.
This place, the air's different.
It's very funny that, like, on a first time playthrough you'd be like, look at the atmosphere. Now I'm like, alright. You are standing in the way of me and the DLC that I paid for.
Okay, that was close. How about we take a breather?
What if we didn't?
I'll hold on to it. Let's go. May your memories live on. Forever.
I wonder if I should stream on the 4th. Oh, wait, no. The 4th of July this year is a Friday, so I will be streaming on it.
What is this place?
You're done with all routes written by Kodaka. Did you, like, go through a checklist just to get it over with?
Yes, we're finally here. Look, there's something hanging in the air. Looks like a human. I think they're alive.
Maybe I'll stream on the Thursday, like July 3rd. Because that'll be like my normal Friday. So I can stream a little bit more. 100 line.
Taki. How are you here?
How is she?
Ah, the alpha signal is spiking.
Eve, that's an Alpha Natiba.
Where'd she get, like, all the extra robo parts from? Like, how long was Eve gone for? Like, she did not have any of this shit.
No
I wish there was, like, a side expansion explaining what the fuck happened to Taki. Like, where does she get all this, like, Dark Souls gear from? Shit, wrong weapon equipped. Like, she has way more gear when we last saw her get stabbed. And ruined by, like, the Alpha Nativa with the wings and stuff at the beginning of the game. We only have 3 routes left, Final Fighter? Man, you are cruising. We only have 3 routes done on stream.
It's collapsing! Careful! No!
Adam, like, always points out the obvious. Why does her helmet show a skull other than to Aura Farm? I have so many questions. One route has 8 endings, and it takes max 15 minutes to get all of them.
It's over.
Yes.
We have a bunch of killing game endings we can, like, quickly grab, too.
The subjugation is being lifted.
Subjugation? So much stuff in this game goes unexplained. I mean, I guess that's what they have the sequel planned for.
I've been waiting for this moment.
For all my life.
You can rest.
Yes. My Eve. Thanks.
Tragic Yuri. Indeed.
I have a favor to ask of you.
Declined. I'm very busy. Oh, I mean, sorry.
My memories. Mother, Sphere. Can you send them to her?
That's not where you want him to go, Taki.
Will the memory stick be destroyed? Because it's already contaminated.
Kiss. She is dying.
No, it won't be.
In that case, I'll be floating among the stars to space.
Taki!
So?
I promise, Taki. May your memories live on. Forever.
Why did she just evaporate? Ugh. Oh, guy. The game crash? Oh, here we are.
An airborne squad. Is this the work of... Could I take a look at her?
Here.
I like that it's her memory stick.
Yet I can dimly make out...
It is 32 gigs.
But why?
I can feel the hate.
Why? What?
That's not unusual for Nick.
Can you locate it?
It's not unusual for me to skip this dialogue.
Where should
This
we
stream
go
was for me to play the DLC.
Easternmost this one won't be eaten.
Let's hurry.
Yes.
The flowchart's a mess. Oh, I bet. It's a mess for me, and we're like only 3 routes in. Like, the UI on the flowchart's just so bad.
As you know from first hand,
I'm aware of that.
that's the kind of mistake you can...
What? What did...
Nothing. Let's just come to the safe house when you're ready to leave.
I'm ready to leave. I've been ready. I wish Eve would do her like super run in this the hub world. Makes the ones in Somnium Files look really light too, guy.
Eve, I've been waiting.
Do you have good news?
I do. Well, I finished. You can now use.
Really? That's amazing, Lily. I'm sure Taki would have been happy.
Eve, Lily. I just realized we forgot about the legacy we retrieved at the Matrix.
Don't care.
That's right. We left it in the tetrapod.
I'll go and get it.
Great. Let's check it out.
I'm worried about what this one is going to be about.
Oh. I gotta listen to Raven yap.
Day 52, after the second dive. 5th record. Legacy account Raven. I am the lone survivor.
She's just like us.
Truth. The truth always lets me down.
Zero Escape's timeline is not too difficult to
records and the memories of Legion soldiers.
deal with either.
We've always followed the instructions of Mother Sphere to the letter.
Zero Escape's timeline is also
our
color-coded.
salvation, our God.
There's really only like
However,
4 or 5
in truth,
routes.
Mother Sphere was a powerful artificial intelligence created by mankind. In the distant past, there was an engineer named Raphael Marx. He was her creator. Mother Sphere brought great prosperity to mankind, but she seemed to have changed her mind upon the creation of Andro Eidos, her self-made counterpart. After seeing the limits of humanity and the potential
There's a
of
30th
Andro
anniversary
Eidos, she decided there was no room to spare
Jet Set
for
Radio
mankind.
like thing going on right now.
Is not the God
And
of
they're
humans.
releasing like there's like $300 rollerblades, and I don't go rollerblading, but I'm so
Worship
tempted to
Mother
buy them.
Sphere. I don't know anymore. The more I learn, the more questions I'm left with. Everything puzzles me.
You Never forget
sphere.
VLR for that one timeline.
A being that was created.
Oh yeah. Wait, Final Fighter, have you not played Zero's game? There's a character you would love in there.
Why would she want to destroy us?
This information
I think you would love
is full of
Akane.
errors. It's just not credible.
Usually, things only exist because people make them. Like us.
How dare you? That's blasphemy! Sacrilege!
Right. Sorry. But the truth doesn't need to be kind, only true. The grace of Mother Sphere is a fiction, at least for the humans left here. Maybe you two will come
Not
to
too
feel
spoiler if
this
I ask
way.
why. She's cute and fun.
What?
Lily.
That's really
Adam.
it.
This isn't the whole story. We don't even know if this is true.
Ah, yeah.
Adam, please take me to Abyss Levois.
Are you ready to leave?
All preparations are complete.
Is this not the Great Desert? Where are we going again?
Oh, you're here.
I've been waiting for this.
Are you ready to leave? Ah, damn it. Looks like we'll have to walk from here. Are you okay?
How
with
did the engine get damaged from
that?
sand?
All right. You can trust me.
I'm here too. Don't you worry.
Even seasoned scavengers get lost in the Great Desert. But we have a map now, so that isn't going to happen to us.
Oh yeah, still gotta play Expedition 33 for sure. You must stay focused. Hey, what's up, Black Prism? What do you have to stay focused on? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Alright, finally we can get to the DLC. Jesus. 4-hour grind sesh for this. I feel kind of bad for VOD watchers. I would have absolutely,
Sand and heat. It looks like civilization just turned into dust.
Not all of it.
done it. I would have
That's
did
why
this off
scavengers
stream if I
like
knew.
me exist.
Looking for screws in the desert.
Well, it's a very common thing on Earth.
Giving you this. Thanks, Black Prism, for your time. My days unfolded all right. Been out of work. I see that I'm utilizing my gift. What's my gift? Why do you feel bad they can skip? No, you can't skip. Oh, I forgot to change in one of the outfits for this. That's fine. Oh, this is the same arena. I forgot how to play, it's been so long. These guys are in my face, that's not good. appreciation. Oh, Jesus. So much happening. Oh yeah, the enemies just like are chilling there. Go. All the like close-up animations of every boss is like so fun. Ah, press the wrong button. Shit. One thing that's so funny is I'm like so focused on where I'm aiming, I'm like not staring at E. Which is like the whole point, I know. I'm actually just having fun with it, not even in the physics that Eve has in this segment. You hate Gaku that much? I really hate Shoma more, honestly. Do you do more damage if you shoot the guy in the head? Aw. Parasol. I know Kodaka like loves to write characters people hate though. Dorothy's Parasol. I do not wish to return to the client. Grazing through a medal after writing a cast of the worst people ever. Yeah, it's so funny that he was like, yeah, I like writing characters that are annoying. I forgot the outfit that I was wearing at the beginning of the stream was actually like my favorite one in the game. Yeah, this one. I think it's between like the outfit I just equipped and then like her iconic look. Seen Mega Gaku stands. Yeah, I mean people like him for some reason. Takumi points out that he's the most unlikable. That's really funny. Gotta love when the MC's like, you should not like this character. But that probably makes some people like him more. I think he has moments where he's funny. Every once in a while. See, that's what I mean, is like when enemies randomly appear and then you stop sprinting.
Adam, over there. I see someone. What is he doing?
Oh, it's Clyde. Well, I'll be damned. Didn't expect him to still be alive. There are some people who would prefer to wander instead of simply joining zombies. Well, mostly.
That's...
I already know what you're gonna say. If it would really make you feel better, you can try talking to him.
Like, what? See what I mean? Like, both areas in this, like, the open world areas in this game are just empty expanses of desert. And you have no mobility, and Eve just usually runs like this. Why she doesn't activate, like, her full sprint, I don't know. But that's my, like, biggest pet peeve with the game. Do you fucking mind? Alright, how do we get up there? Looks like I could grab those, but I can't. How the fuck do I get up there? I had to listen to the fucking dog yapping, this fucking beeping noise. Alright, I'll just look this up. What's this quest called? Scarlet and Bolt's Circumstance. Yeah, Silent Hill F's getting closer. It's in September, though. I feel like that's a pretty busy period. I forgot about these stupid fucking boxes. Silent Hill F releases September 25th. The voice actress for the game, it's kind of a shame that there's no English dub. I get why there's not, but they interviewed the voice actress and she said she could feel her sanity slipping away as she recorded moments of the game. Why are games releasing in 20s so often? Gotta get them out before month end. Wait, what the fuck? Yo. How are these things? I'm like not missing a shot. How are they winning? Holy shit. Also, isn't that supposed to stun them? Can I, like, upgrade the gun? Like, genuinely? How are they doing so much more damage? I, like, didn't miss a shot! What? Oh, I think I need to shoot the grenade, guys. The cover system kind of confuses me in this as well. Thanks, Final Fighter. I'll do my best to get good. Okay, moving while reloading, also bad. Dude. What? Is the mobile game this tough? I guess when I was looking up how to do the jump thing, there were a bunch of Reddit results about people saying that this mission was impossible. And I was like, ah, it's probably fine. I guess not. Come on! Oh, I only needed 4 more seconds. Fuck! Dude, that's insane. Maybe I should have missiled instead of using the sword swipe thing. But I like doing that because it stuns, which means it prevents more enemies from getting into the space. Trying to make a right opposed to hero. It's impossible. No, I'm built different. I gotta show all these like Dark Souls players what's up. Shit. Easy. I actually gained time that time because I locked the fuck in. Aw. It's a cute little bunny. Third try. The girl who loves rabbits calls everyone a rabbit. It's not just a nickname, but a way for her to express affection. I want that, gimme. I would bet you they sell something like that. Like, certainly. For the final thing, should we wear the 2B fit? Gamer girl 2B. There we go. I like that they didn't even bother with like where the sword comes from the hair. They're just like, yeah, who cares anymore? Because you still could have tied it around one of these ponytails. Uh-oh. I like just that one randomly had like a mini game you needed to like pass to get it. I guess that was also the one that had like a side objective. Oh. fuck? Alright, we randomly picked the boss fight last. I wonder, does it randomly generate, like, what you're fighting? Or are these, like, missions set and I just happen to get, like, the final boss last? Why am I not firing? What's happening? It, like, froze on me. What the fuck? I was like, I used the infinite ammo and then I didn't start firing. What the fuck? This thing have like a weak point. That fucking emergency? Oh, health packs. Uh-oh. Was there a boss in the main game? Yeah, this is like technically one of the first bosses you fight. We actually fought this boss on stream already. So this is a reused boss. Not a smooth run, but we did it. That doll, not as cute. It must be the, like, pro tag or something. Commander doll. A doll made to resemble someone unknown. It's a mass-produced and not of the highest quality, but for someone, it might be a cherished, one-of-a-kind treasure. Generic dude pro tag, yep. Generic dude pro tag. Is, of course, generic dude pro tag.
Perhaps some marvelous wine.
Don't look up fan art of the doll. I wasn't going to. Oh wait, why didn't I equip the other hair?
I received the last of the recovered items. Everything has been returned to its rightful place.
That's so
It's
funny.
as if nothing ever happened.
Can you get her outfit?
And no one need know but my lord. And it's all thanks to you, mademoiselle. Thank you so much.
Anytime.
Goodness, Volt. Where are your manners?
I would like a robo-dog like that. That would be
How
fun.
could I possibly repay you?
There's one Yuri relationship, but it ends sad and tragic. Of course it does.
You mean it? I'll be honest, I didn't expect that. Even still, how could I refuse such generosity? Thank you, mademoiselle. Though in truth, I'm still somewhat tempted to request a lesson. But I've imposed upon you enough for one day. It will have to wait, but not too long, I hope.
Isn't there supposed to be a boss fight with her?
I have a good feeling about this. A hunch. We'll meet again.
I like her
very
big ass
soon.
hat gets in the way of the camera angles, so you like
And when
can't
we
see her
do,
face.
I'll be happy to return the favor. Take care, mademoiselle.
Is that a reference to Eve being in her game next? Scarlet has been added to boss challenge. Scarlet talks way more unique. What does that mean? This is another cute little outfit. Volt is a dog-like robot that uses artificial intelligence to make autonomous decisions and actions. He's great at digging and running, making him the perfect dog. The incident caused by the mischievous Volt has been resolved without a hitch. Volt will now return to where he belongs, digging and running to his heart's content. Does he just like randomly run around the desert now? Scarlet is a sword fighter who takes on steel-armored enemies with a single blade. Her way with the sword is said to slice through heaven and earth. Having lost all of her belongings, she turns to Eve for help. After recovering her belongings, Scarlet returns to where she came from. As she thanked Eve and bid her farewell, her hand fidgeted with the hilt of her sword. It's clear what she desired. Wait, since the gunplay or like the game is entirely gunplay based, how does she work with the sword? Can you play as Scarlet? You still refuse to watch Arcane? It's not that I refuse, I just haven't. The sword plays like a sniper. Oh, does she like slash at people with it? That's funny. Watch it then. I'll get around to it at some point, eventually. You unlocked Eve preset maximum new game plus. Thanks. Oh, this is where you fight this guy. Oh, you can unlock a bunch of outfits? I'll have to actually lock in, considering I haven't played normally the entire time I was here, but let's do that Scarlet boss fight. Ooh, this map is so pretty. Ooh, there's an whole cutscene. See, this is what I'm talking about. Why wasn't there a fight with 2B like this? Maybe they didn't get the rights to.
Wine amidst the blooms. I fill my cup, no soul I see. I raise it high to bid the moon. My shadow joins, and two are three. Then all of a sudden,
Yeah, they went so hard on this DLC map, but not the actual game.
How wonderful.
Maybe this is a sign of things to come for Stellar Blade 2, though. Maybe they finally have budget.
Soon. It's beautiful here, isn't it?
And they'll be able to make more environments like this in
It's breathtaking.
2.
But enough. I think it's time for that lesson. What say you, mademoiselle?
It's like the... Oh my god.
Bisect.
Alright.
Bisect. What say you, mademoiselle? Is that all?
Jesus.
How's this?
Alright, chill. How come she gets her shield back so fast? Hey, made me waste my, like, fucking energy thing. What?
Mademoiselle, I'm impressed. I'll give it everything I've got.
No, please don't. She out here drinking mid-fight? Oh, she's one of those characters that, like, gets stronger the drunker they get.
Witness true power. My ultimate method.
Oh, that's a one-hit kill move. What?
What say you?
I was gonna say, I still had like full HP. What? I wonder if you have to dodge that attack.
Bisect. Time to retreat.
I wish I had more time to try to do this tonight. Because this is something that'll obviously take a lot of attempts. But because I had to like replay the whole first act of the game, I gotta go to like bed soon. So I don't have much time to
Mademoiselle, I'm impressed.
grind away at this. It's already midnight. I gotta call it soon.
I'll give it everything.
But I'd like to actually keep trying this because this fight is fun, and I like that you could reset and just you could do it again. There's no like fluff. I don't know, like fucking walk my ass back out here.
Witness true power. My ultimate blade.
And the like stage is so pretty. Okay, what do I have to do to dodge that? I like successfully parried the attacks leading up to it. What? Alright, fortunately I can only give this one more attempt. I don't have the time. I mean, it's definitely a fight that requires a lot of practice, but I wish I knew what the... Usually the game gives you the big, like, that thing when you need to parry something. And the one-hit kill move was not doing that. So there must be some tell to it, especially because I parried the prior attack, so maybe you have to dodge. Nah. Alright, one more attempt. Yeah, how Takumi treats Gaku is really funny. Ow, damn it.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Holy shit.
Let's go.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it there. I don't have enough time to really practice too much more, unfortunately. Seems fun, though. So he must have gotten added for the next update as like a free additional boss, and then she's obviously the DLC boss. Really cool that you get her outfit for the reward, though. Complete all challenges, complete Raven, complete Mon. Oh, that's how you get like the guard's outfit. And then you get a Scarlet outfit for you. That's cool. But yeah, definitely would require a lot of practice that I unfortunately just don't have the time for right now. But we got some cool screenshots too. I feel like all of these are like really fun and cute wallpapers. Neat. Cool. Thanks for hanging out with me, you guys. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the DLC. I'm going to try out the mobile game as well. Complete the half of the crossover. I probably won't have time to stream that this week, but probably maybe next week I'll give it a shot. I'll probably start playing it offline, though, just to get a rough idea how it plays, because there's also probably a lot of the intro stuff you got to go through before you can get to the Stellar Blade content, I assume. So, probably knock that out off stream, so I don't have a full stream of me having to go through all the non-content that I'm like actually in the game for. But yeah, I had fun. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me, you guys, on this random Wednesday. VOD watchers, let me know if you would still be interested in obviously watching the VOD for stuff like this. Like if I do stream in the middle of the week, you're not able to catch it live, but is this something like you want to watch on a Thursday? I might start throwing in some Wednesday streams here and there. I have a late appointment at work on Wednesday next week, so I can't do it, but the following Wednesdays I might be able to stream. So, might start throwing some Wednesday streams in there randomly. Expect probably some more random streams when Persona 5X drops, because I'll be streaming that probably a lot. But yeah, I'm also always hanging out in the Discord server. Yeah, like 12 Hours said, the Discord you can join by clicking the link in the description below if you want to hang out and chat with us about all kinds of random stuff. We got, we've been playing a lot of 100 Line lately. I've already done a full playthrough of Stellar Blade, but as you can see, I'm not great at the game. I still had a lot of fun with it. And yeah, we'll be doing all kinds of other stuff on the channel coming up. No Sleep for Kaname Date, Persona 5X, Metal Gear Solid Delta, lots of cool games coming up. So, if you want to subscribe to hang out with us, I'd appreciate it. Like I said, VOD watchers, let me know if this is something that appeals to you. Drop a like on the stream if you can to help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. Though I'm not a full Gooner channel, so I'm not sure how much people are looking to me for Stellar Blade content, but, you know, as a fellow Gooner, I had to at least check out the DLC. And it was fun. The shooter segments actually, I was laughing at the idea of playing Nikke, however you say it. I've mispronounced it like several times during stream, but that's okay. I was kind of laughing at the idea, but I actually really had fun playing the DLC segments, like the shooter mechanics. I thought they actually integrated that into Stellar Blade really fun. So like the sit in place shooter where you're like dodging left and right and stuff, it was actually fun. So I might actually check out the mobile game and then just pretend that it's not Gooner bait. But we'll see. Until then though, I will see you guys back on Friday for more 100 Line. But until then, you guys have a good night. Finish out your work week or school week strong, or just keep chilling. I'll be in the Discord. Have a good night, you guys.